What just happened? Yikes! I should probably get people caught up who missed the last stream and might be like, what happened, Pam? Well, long story short, I fucked up. So I was warned about something and made a calculated risk that I thought meant it was safe. I was very wrong. I just realized I still can't see chat. Hold on. Once I get you guys here, then I will explain. I want to see you guys. Okay. Hold on. Why is my face shadowed? Because I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Hold on. Where's the avatars? You guys missing? You guys are missing. Hold on. I'll fix it. There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh. Okay, I just have to switch the order of something. Hold on. And then I can go back to explaining. Sorry, the stream is like a little late. You'll explain when you'll understand when I explain what happened. Okay. So, why is my face shadowed? What happened if you missed it? Okay. So, I actually started a stream very recently because the original plan for today was to go through and start the newest event in reverse 1999 and make a lot of progress because the event ends soon and I'm running out of time. The goal was to jump in there and get at least 6 hours. And I was warned that parts of the game were getting copyright strikes. But the thing is, it's not as simple as mute the BGM because the event is very music focused, right? Without the BGM, it'll absolutely ruin the experience. I genuinely think so. And I talked to my underlings first, obviously, and made the calculated decision that it probably was okay to stream. My guess, personally, was that someone had been going around maliciously giving, like, false copyright strikes because they're just mad at the game or whatever. But it turns out that's not actually the case. It's something in YouTube's automatic system because I picked one of the songs from the game that I thought was a safe pick, and I started streaming the event, and I didn't even get into the game because in my loading screen, YouTube, it took down the stream. It killed it. Is Final Fantasy back on for Wednesday? I think it's tomorrow. I don't think this is going to be resolved by tomorrow. I'm not touching Reverse 1999 until this is resolved. Like, I can't be... Let me put it this way. A copyright claim is something where you can mute part of the video and then just take it down. No harm, no foul. But a copyright strike, if you get 3 of these, your account is deleted. If I get another one right now, I'm banned from streaming for a week. I can't chance that. So, unless I get confirmation that the issue is over, I'm not touching Reverse 1999. It's too scary. I was debating streaming it on just Twitch, but most of my views from those streams are on the VODs. on the YouTube side, a lot of VODs don't get views, but those get very heavy views, sometimes over 2,000 per VOD. So like, I can't justify doing that on Twitch only. Am I just gonna do it off stream? Dog, I'm a little bit torn. I might do it off stream, or I might wait because they do rerun events in the future. I might wait till I can add to the archive, and then maybe we can play it later if and when it's okay, and if it's not okay by then, I can play it myself. I heard it's one of the best events, and it's absolutely amazing, which especially sucks, because if it's that good, I want to play it with you guys. But yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing. Hello, girl. I don't know for sure because I haven't played this game yet, obviously, but my guess is that it's a brand new IP, so you shouldn't have to have knowledge of Danganronpa for sure. I'm not gonna stream it on Kick or Discord or anything, no. As I just explained, most of its views come from VODs. And, you know, streaming isn't my hobby. This is my job. I have to care about things like that. If it's a game where its biggest value is in its VODs, I can't just justify doing it without that. It gets decently low views outside of VODs. If I did it on the Twitch side alone, that's like many hours I'm doing something not beneficial to my job. Does that make sense? Like, would it be fun to play through? Yeah, but it would be at the detriment of things that could be a better use of my time. As much as I want to say, like, screw it and just run with it, it's not that easy. Yeah. I don't think it would work well uploading the VOD on YouTube, because if it's a live stream, that's one thing. If I just upload the VOD, YouTube won't like that. So, essentially, the event is gone on the 23rd. I have to deal with the Nikkei anniversary, though. And I also have to deal with my concert coming up, and it's Easter! All in that window. So I don't have a lot of time left that we can come back to it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But we're going to hopefully come back and binge it on Wednesday. So I'm thinking Final Fantasy will be tomorrow, and Mudfish from Nikkei will be Monday instead of Wednesday. If I can cram it in 2 days, that would be really helpful. So what I'm gonna try to do, if the situation's resolved by Wednesday, is binge not the entirety, but binge like maybe 8 hours on Wednesday, and then another 8 hours or so on Friday. On Friday, my first stream is probably going to be at like 11 p.m. or midnight EST. I'm gonna be probably doing the Nikkei event, another collab for that, and then I'll get a few hours nap maybe, and then we'll do the anniversary watch along. But until then, I'm thinking all day, like maybe like 3 p.m. until 11 or something. We can binge as much as possible. Hopefully between the 2 days, if it's safe to stream it again by then and I don't get another copyright strike, hopefully we can finish the entire event in the 2 streams. But, yeah. I can't take chances until then, so... And I am taking Easter weekend off, I think. After my... No. Not my concert, because that's not this week. But after, Easter... I'm taking it... Long story short! I'm sorry, my brain is so frazzled. It's been a day. It's been a day outside of the copyright strike. I was really nervous to release that trailer. And I woke up to a spider inches from my face, so that just kind of set everything from there. And I am not in the best state, which is a perfect time for a game about despair, so let's go. Let's fucking go. I need to see people doing worse than me. Also, hello, Narbush Ariel. I'm glad you're excited. I'm sorry you came in during a rant. For context, I actually started a different stream and I got a copyright strike, so it's been a fucking day. So instead, at least I thought this was a game I wouldn't have time to play before the full game came out. So, you know, now that I have to shift things around a bit, whatever. Let's play this demo. Let's finally do the demo. Yeah. It has been quite the day, yeah, since he declared. It's been a day. It wasn't even a copyright strike on anything reasonable. It was like BGM from a video game, like the battle theme, which is in the game. I was playing the music on its own, like a confession. I don't think I had the rights to do that, but but I've done it for every other patch with no problem. And then all of a sudden it blew up, so I don't know. And they've been striking official videos on the company channel too, like not my channel, the game's official channel. So I'm hoping that things can get resolved. I'm gonna keep an eye on the situation, but I'm not gonna prioritize. Yeah, it was literally the battle theme. The battle theme in the new chapter of Reverse 1999. I put a warning on Twitter because I had assumed, what I assumed because official videos were down was that it was copyright claim abuse. Like somebody was maliciously and wrongfully striking. But my VOD got nuked in the loading screen, barely 3 minutes in. So that was definitely something to do with YouTube's auto system. Nobody could have reported it in that amount of time. Like, they wouldn't even finish the report because they would barely know I was live yet. So, unfortunately, yeah, that's just how it is. I'm really tired now from this. But yeah, tomorrow I think we'll do Nikkei and Final Fantasy 14 because we know those are safe right now, and I need something safe. I am aware I can stream on X. I don't for a couple reasons. I delete it at the end of the stream when I do. One, if I'm doing a story-themed game, I don't like streaming on X because I might like shove spoilers in someone's face as they scroll. Two, I really don't like the Grok takes everything for AI. I don't really want my streams to be fed to that shit. I can't really control it. Like, I have to upload some trailers and stuff just because, you know, it's as a content creator, it's one thing you kind of have to compromise a bit, but I don't really want my whole streams to be there. I do put them up for like anniversaries or special events or like karaoke, but I will delete the VOD afterwards. I just don't like to leave it up on Twitter. I'd rather reviews go on YouTube. But I am aware. I do sometimes. I just kind of weigh the decision on the day if I want to or not, if that makes sense. Depending on the stream. Well, yeah. I'm a huge fan of Danganronpa, so I'm very excited to try this. As I said, at least that kind of worked out, but it feels bad with the problem going on for Reverse. It really does, K-Rider-kun! Especially because everyone's saying this event is literally peak. They literally took peak from us. Also, I don't know if you guys agree with me or not. How many of you guys have played Danganronpa V3? Because this song literally feels like... Oh wait, no, maybe it's not V3. Maybe it was the original, or was it V3? I don't know. One of the songs has like a walking around song that sounds almost identical to the song playing right now. I thought it was V3, but now I'm wondering if it could have been one of the earlier ones, and I'm getting them all jumbled up. But this song, it sounds exactly like it's from Danganronpa. Also, Creo, unpopular opinion. Okay, so it was V3, thank you, Creo. But my favorite game was actually V3. Specifically for the reason that most people hate V3. Don't listen for a minute if you don't want spoilers. So the ending of V3, basically, the entire thing, without saying too much, the entire thing was a crapshoot that made fun of the fandom and all the players, because apparently the creator didn't actually want to make the game, but he was basically like forced to make V3. So he made an ending that just literally shit on all the Danganronpa fans. And a lot of people really hated that. I thought it was amazing, given the context. I thought it was genius, but I can understand why it pissed some people off. It's literally him shitting on the fandom. And you know, as someone in the fandom, I think it's funny because it's kind of like his way of getting the upper end if he has to make another one. But I can understand why some people would be like, hey, that's not very nice to us. It's a meta ending, I know, right? And then after the game, he quit. He quit and he made his own games. And this one, he literally tweeted, "If you like Danganronpa, please play this." So this one is basically legally distinct Danganronpa, but also Persona. The music and the aesthetic is so similar. I'm so excited to check out. I actually wonder to an extent if this could have been a Danganronpa, like wanting to branch out and they shut it down or something. It could be something he wanted to do all along. I don't know. The other thing about V3 is that, I don't know if you guys have seen a lot of like the fan-made Danganronpa. One of them actually got pretty good traction and a lot of attention. I was debating playing the demo because Caitlin Myers voice acts in it, and that's really cool. Not the demo, I guess chapter 1 or prologue. But do we want to bet on the Castle Dine intro? Yes. I'll make a poll at the end. Give me a minute. But I thought it would be really cool. I didn't finish Raincoat, but I did start it. I thought it'd be cool to check this out because I thought it was really funny that in V3, yeah, it made all the fan games canon. Quite literally. It made every fan thing that ever existed canon in a way, and I thought that was so fucking amazing. I've never seen a game do something so crazy. You thought it was supposed to be like Danganronpa and Zero Escape and Fire Emblem? Yes! I probably should have mentioned there's Fire Emblem in it as well. I was just thinking it's funny that he stabs himself in the stomach, but technically the combat looks more Fire Emblem. Here's the thing though, I really like Danganronpa and Zero Escape and Fire Emblem. And I like the idea of Persona. All I know is he like stabs himself in the stomach, and then he shows up in like this new place. So I was like, cool, it's like Persona. It's like shooting himself in the head. Well, maybe not. I'll change the title at the end if I decide I don't like it. Your favorite's the blue-haired crazy girl? You mean like Junko at home? Junko's my favorite character, and I love the mouth that just looks like the Monokuma mouth, and like the shout out to the Junko poses, like with the crossed arms. So I'm excited to see what it is. Like hate from V3 was the Mono Kids. I thought the Mono Kids were done dirty. I actually liked them as characters. The Mono Kids were okay until the incest. Then it got weird. At that point, I was like, the addition of these children was a mistake. It was the Mono Cubs. Yeah. I forgot their name. At that point, I was just like, you know what? I don't really want these guys here anymore. It was something. The combat was handled by Media Vision, who worked on some Valkyria Chronicles. That's crazy! I didn't know that. The incest was funny for the purpose of seeing streamers' reactions. I'm so glad I didn't stream it. It was not a good moment. But I'm excited to check out this one and see what it's like. The demo is quite long from what I've heard, so I don't think we're gonna finish it today. If we don't do Mudfish tomorrow, maybe we can finish it tomorrow, or maybe we can give up on the demo forever and you can just buy the game if you want to play more. I don't know. V3 sure was something, long story short. Also, Danganronpa is weird, yeah. But yeah. I am gonna show you guys my promo image real quick. I made a little slideshow so you can see the front and the back. But for anyone who hasn't seen it advertised on stream before, I have new merch out. If you're interested in the Switch 2, not that most of us can pre-order one right now, but I have a special thing you might want to consider grabbing if you want your own limited edition Cam Switch 2. It's Switch 2 decals that you can put on the front and the back of the Switch 2 to make it look Pam-themed. And it's really cute. If you have any of our Joy-Con stickers, the fabric is really nice. I don't know if this one's going to be exactly the same or a bit different, but I guess not fabric, I guess material. But it feels really good. It's like nice and grippy. So actually I've been enjoying playing Miku boxing quite a bit with the PAM Joy-Cons. So I'm excited to see this. We don't have it for the Switch Lite, unfortunately though, only the Switch 2. But if you plan on getting a Switch 2, because there's no limited edition ones other than Mario Kart as far as I know, you can just decorate it like me! Yay! And you can just type !promo to get a link if you want to grab one. to go over my announcement earlier today again because, guys, I've been working on it for so long, and now that I'm not rushed and part of a relay, I want to show you guys the trailer and then take the time to like properly talk about it a little bit. I did say Miku Boxing, my favorite video game of all time. Well, one of them at least. Long story short, I've been working on a concert for 2 years. A very, very long time. I've been planning it like somewhat for 2 years, but everyone else has been working on it under 2 years, but like maybe a couple months under 2 years. I actually finished. I didn't finish it. It's close enough that I think I can finish it. But, do we have any friends? Or, not friends. Do we have any friends of Sound Horizon? If we have friends of Sound Horizon, can you, like, hook me up? Sound Horizon is a band led by Revo who, like, composes a lot of really cool stuff, like the opening to Attack on Titan and a lot of other Link to Horizon songs as well. There was an album that they made 20 years ago today called Elysian, and I've been working for a really long time with a big group of people to make a full cast cover of the album, and I decided to go all out. It's not going to be my usual concert style. It's basically a 1 hour music video with full editing, like full mixing. I was learning how to time and tune for this, guys. Like, and to the best of my ability. So it's not like a super pro quality. Please keep in mind this is just the best I can do. But it's gonna have full mixing, not normal concert style, and full music videos with like effects and everything, and like different backgrounds, trying to tell the story of all the songs. I have quite literally done every single song, like the mixing and the video, myself. So don't expect like the most god tier thing you've ever seen, but you can expect a lot of heart put into it. I have been busting my butt on this one. I did pick up on new techniques when doing this. Yeah, it's been in the works for a really long time. So the good thing is now I have gotten better at singing the songs and mixing and video. That's why it's so good. I did everything other than the files you guys sent me and the text on the trailer, which was thanks to an employee intern who was able to add text because I'm bad at it. I did every single other thing other than the files you guys sent and the text on the trailer. That was me. So yeah. Oh, and the art, the PNGs. PNGs were done by 3PM Draw, who drew my Switch decals. But yeah. Certainly you have to wonder, what is the Elysian 20 years anniversary? We only found a Greece metal band. The band is called Sound Horizon. The album is Elysian. But good question! Let me show you the video. Hold on. I have a trailer for it that I can show you guys. I'm not gonna talk during it because I'm really, really excited, and I just want you to listen to the trailer. Because as you guys know, I've been really busting my butt on this one, and it's really exciting that it's finally here, and I want you guys to see the trailer. Hold on, it might be a little loud. I'll have to turn it down if it's too loud. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna restart it in a second. Monitor only. It's okay. This should work for volume. Okay.
私にもう決めてあるのだから。
そして幾度目かの楽園の扉が開かれる。
That is the concert. It's amazing to see Roka back in something. I know, but I do have to clarify one thing. I want to clarify. I don't want people's expectations to be different than reality, so please keep in mind, because this has been in the works for 2 years, this was recorded a long time ago. I think Roka recorded around a year or so ago. So, it doesn't necessarily mean she's gonna be able to like stop by or anything. And it doesn't mean she's back to making content. It's something that had been recorded a long time ago. I just didn't want to release it until we knew if she was doing okay or not, because it didn't feel right to release it while she was away. Because I didn't want the first thing people hear about her in a long time to be like my random project. It felt disrespectful to her fans. So I wanted to wait. And now that we know that she's in recovery, I thought it would be a good idea to maybe bring it back. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. And the full cast that we have is... Let me see. Let me just pull up the image so that I can go over it a little bit. And then we'll start the game. Don't worry. Pull up the dark version of the PNG this time, because I always pull up the other one. For a Danganronpa type game, I feel like this sets the vibe a bit more. If you guys like messed up stuff, it's great. It's really dark though, and I don't mean like badass dark. A couple of the songs are genuinely really like uncomfortable, disturbing, and like not okay. But it's a really interesting story to follow, and I'm pretty excited about it. I'm gonna try my best if I have time to subtitle it in English too, so you guys can like follow along with what it means. But we're gonna be joined by, I'll just go in order on the image here. Roka Rorin is going to be singing Sacrifice. And Noriboshi Ariel, who's in chat, is going to be doing harmonies for a bunch of the songs. And same with Yumami and Anba, who are both the next two following people. They're going to be part of the harmony group as well. And then we have Bajiru, and Baji is going to be singing Arc, which is the kind of metalish one. And then we have me! I'm going to be leading a number of the songs, because some of the songs are L's picture books. It's like picture books that the main little girl reads, and I'm gonna be singing those ones. And then we have Kogane Ritsu, who's gonna be the masked man, who is one of the leads. He doesn't so much sing as do a lot of voice acting though, and same with Hiragi Yu, who is our lovely narrator. Usually I think it's implied that like L narrates, but I didn't want to. And Hiragi Yu has an amazing voice. I thought they could nail it. And they did an absolutely amazing job. You guys are not ready. And then we have Hiyori Mokami, who's going to be singing Yield. And then we have Kuniji Oli, who's going to be voice acting, actually, a gigantic monologue for Baroque. And singing in a couple other songs as well. And then we have Umi Kyoku, who is the last of our harmony group, going to be doing a bunch of harmonies. And then we have Lane Blanc, who's going to be singing Stardust. And yeah, Ariel can vouch because I've showed some previews of at least the opening music video. So Yukun has been verified absolute peak. Yeah. Basically, without any of these people, it would not have been possible. Like 100%. This entire project is only possible because these specific people agreed to be a part of it. The balance and everything, like it wouldn't have worked with any other people. So I'm really, really grateful that it's finally, hopefully, going to exist soon. With my luck, something else might go wrong, but for now, we don't think about that. Anyway. Let's get into the game, shall we? It's been a long day, and I could use some game distraction. Oh, motherfucker! Select battle mode. Okay, so this one they can't die. Well, I want to die. The real question is, does this have permadeath? Like Fire Emblem. Wait! I want to go over one more thing before we get started because it's crazy. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna bookmark it. I didn't bookmark it. Oh god, I did bookmark Emmerich stuff though. But anyway, so for those of you who haven't heard, this game has 100 endings. Not 100 slight difference or small endings. His condition was that the game would have 100 full endings. And depending how you play, the game could be a totally different genre. Like sci-fi, horror, romance. It literally, depending on your choices, you can change the entire genre of the game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have time to ever finish this game. Unless it's quite short. 100 endings is a lot. Which is why I'm kind of wondering if it might have permadeath. Because that would be an easy way to get 100 endings. Have like permadeath at different spots affect things. I don't know. Yeah, it's very ambitious. I'm starting to believe the people who said that the creator quit the Danganronpa team and started his own company literally because he wasn't legally allowed to work himself to death, but now that he's his own boss, no one can stop him. He's a little crazy, like ambitious, maybe in the too much direction. It's very fun for people who are casual players, I guess. All the possibilities for anyone like me who's a completionist, this is like a nightmare. But I'm excited. Yeah, it's like the only game you'll ever need for the rest of your life when you buy it, I guess. Anyway, let's go. We're for those YouTubers that upload complete playthroughs. Yeah! We jumped right into a fancy cutscene. Oh my god, the blood is red. That's crazy.
Nothing ever happens to me.
I don't know, man, it looks like a lot.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events.
What is that on the sky? That's not a real sky, is it? That is not a sky.
Just a mundane,
There are
average
lights
life.
on that.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Also, Phenomenal, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. We just got into a cutscene. We're just starting 100 Land Defense Academy. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm the CEO of Players of Obake PAM. I don't want to interrupt the dialogue too much, but thank you.
Yep, same old. This is how it's always been.
That's not on purpose. I think he's like
Probably
living in
how
a
it always
simulation.
will be.
Like, that's not a sky. I like the blanket texture. I just want to like rub my face in that blanket and go to sleep. Welcome back, Danganronpa 4, indeed. Legally distinct Danganronpa. Welcome everyone from the raid. A big building with a whole town seems to be a waste of space. Yeah, that's why I said maybe he's living in a simulation.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Also, can we appreciate the graphics look really nice for Switch?
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Like the rendering on these models is crazy for Switch. This is
You're helping
gorgeous.
yourself to breakfast. This isn't even your house.
Wow.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
There's a fate
She's
all
right,
over again.
Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long. She's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it a
Dang!
Sheesh, Mom.
You don't just say that! That's messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
These eggs are delicious.
Oh, now I want eggs.
Sure are putting them away.
Hello, morning.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Imagine sneaking into your crush's house every morning.
Thank
Not
you,
because you want to
dear.
marry
It's nice
them,
to know
but just
somebody
because their
appreciates
mom
me.
makes good food.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
I like the voice acting style.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I I usually don't like 3D cutscenes in this type of game, but these ones look so nice. I don't even care. I could have a whole anime this quality, and I think I'd be satisfied. Just use these models, make an anime.
Call first, okay?
I know, it's so smooth for Switch. The game was awful in handheld.
Anytime you want. Morning, noon, or night.
Admittedly,
We'll
I'm
always be glad
obviously
to see
not
you
playing
here.
handheld.
To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Imagine
must be
telling your
disappointing to
son,
you.
man, I wish you were a daughter.
Thank you, man.
That's so mean.
And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
I would like
Yeah.
ditch her at this point. I'd be like, get out of my house. You're stealing my family. Yeah, I was gonna say the voice direction is quite different. I don't know if different from the Japanese, but it feels very different from
Got
Danganronpa at
that
least.
big test coming up soon. What
It's
a
very
drag.
distinct, like its own style.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session.
Hello, Belle.
We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really
I know
my
the
forte.
sky is creepy. It's
Don't be
giving me
so
big
honest.
dystopia vibes.
You can do it if you try, Tacky.
This
I
is terrible,
guarantee it.
but like it reminds me of a Hunger Games arena.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the
Me when I
positive
don't
outlook was
study and I
looking
need to
for.
justify not
At this
studying.
rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the
What's
same
the weird
people,
effect
watching
on
the
his
same
voice?
commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more,
Why is it panning?
nothing less. Oh, huh?
Well,
An administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
well, that doesn't look normal.
Another alert, huh?
Another alert! This is not. This is not normal at all.
Don't worry, it'll be all right. This
Why
happens
is he
all
like
the time.
every day is so boring when this apparently happens every day?
Yeah, I know. It's just
Yeah, her response is understandable.
like
That'd be
sirens.
mean.
They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh my god. Yeah, the lip syncing is really nice. I wonder
Let's
if
get
it's
you
automated.
to a shelter.
No, I don't think it's automated. Because sometimes it's not matching.
Ah,
The dub
Right
just
over
did a
there.
pretty good job of matching it for the most part, I guess. I wonder what they're hiding from.
watch your step.
Might be so common he's used to it. I don't think so, because even like really bad stuff, no matter how much you get used to it, it would still bother you way more than that. He's just really apathetic.
What do
I
you
guess.
know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives.
Yeah, so he's just apathetic to it, it seems.
When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger
Also,
passes.
reminder, guys, no spoilers.
What exactly that
I-
danger is, none of us
I
know.
don't want to know if or when stuff will be confirmed or whatever.
Nobody
Just let me go
remembers the
through it
time before
as if
these
we all have
alerts,
no context.
Or why they started in the first place. As a society,
Yeah, trauma for
we've
free!
accepted that this is
Since
the way
it's the
it is,
demo.
and let them become something normal. Mundane, even.
But she's not able to.
We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
But the siren wouldn't exist if
know.
there wasn't a risk.
I know that, but say the thing.
Why'd she
Really?
sound... Why'd she say it like that? Why is he blushing? Oh, that's not for real.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise.
Hello?
You're...
Right from the start? I'm usually a slow burn kind of person. What the heck's happening here?
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
Okay. We're safe now.
I told you it'd be
I wonder
alright.
if something actually went wrong up there, though.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as
Or
always.
they'll go up and everything's wrong.
Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Also, just a heads up, even if something was in the trailers, I've been kind of careful watching the trailers for this and like spacing out, mostly watching them if it's in a direct or whatever, but not going out of my way to find. Whoa! God, that scared me. Because I didn't want spoilers for this kind of game. I love the music, just went full chaos.
You okay?
Broke his brain and all of his limbs.
Yeah, that's a relief.
I would not be okay.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great.
Good thing he has
What
anime
did she
body,
get to
yeah, and the
now?
plot armor.
Hey! Karuha!
Although with the 100 endings, maybe he doesn't always have plot armor. Well. That's definitely safe. That's a little unsettling.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
So it's not only that
Looks
it
like
got
the place
wrecked,
is abandoned.
it's like completely rearranged.
Karuha! What
And
is
wrong.
she thinking?
Hello, Silverchair. Basic info hallways. So I can move in the hallway, but I can't. It's not like an open world game, from what I understand, which I actually like. Because it's interesting how it's like a 3D model functioning like a 2D sprite. I find open world games are a bit of a problem these days because I end up never finishing them. So I like stuff that's a little more on rails. Even if I used to prefer the opposite. Though I do like exploring in Danganronpa because they keep the scale so small that it's feasible. Karuha, where are you? Yeah, Rain. That's why I'm not done Raincode. The amount of exploring. Although I do like that they show all the side quests and stuff in the map. I did finish the how do I word this? The level with the boat. I finished the one with the boat. I'm pretty decently mid or late game. I just haven't finished it. No answer. What do I do now? I like that they're using the 2D sprites. I'm much more of a 2D person for this type of game. I liked Raincode, but there were times that I wished that it had 2D instead of 3D. So I'm really happy that this one has gone back to mostly 2D.
Karuha?
So cute!
It's you. What in the...
What the? I wonder if it's like a tanuki or something then. Mischievous little transforming bastard.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been
Oh
chosen.
god, it has a brain! I think I've seen this before, but I didn't process the brain.
What is this thing? Some kind
It's
of weird
fancy
toy? Or a robot,
Monokumon.
maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've
Instead of-
finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me
Well-
that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you
Well-
say?
I mean, we saw the
Such
death
an
flags
attractive
coming.
young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close.
God, the expression.
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first.
So
of
this
course.
is the part that's Persona.
What? Another alarm already.
I didn't know about that, but that's from the description.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
What's begun?
It's begun? What has?
You're right, it does look like Shinigami. I wonder if it's like a spiritual successor to
Why,
Rainbow.
the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Dude's like, man, I shouldn't have wished for that.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change.
I love Biggie Chase the second. Ew, he's so
Your
creepy
legs,
in his
mister.
face!
You're going to war.
Disgusting.
Hey, where are you going? You forgot this. Come back. Come on.
Oh my god. No, he doesn't look more like he's about to swallow his entire face.
What the hell was that just now?
Well, she's alive at least.
Where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay.
Her
You're gonna be
actor's
okay.
really good.
Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Oh shit, the ceiling broke! What's the real sky? That's the question. I want to know what the real sky... Oh shit. They came crashing from the ceiling. It was blocking something out.
What is it now?
Oh, that's biblically accurate something.
Come on, let's get out of here.
It's bigger than I thought, too. Well, I guess those alerts were
the hell is that?
important after all.
What is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before
Oh,
that.
the sound effect of the crunch.
I lived my life in the same town with the same people.
Is the volume kind of all over the place though, or is that just me?
Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
It's not that the voice is low, it's the entire overall volume of the game is sometimes louder than others. Like right now it's kind of quiet, but earlier it was really loud for a minute.
Karua.
I also don't think it's an echo in his voice. It feels more like a weird panning, slight reverb maybe.
Have to.
She's dead, bro.
Karua. I promised.
Not that any of us could have seen that coming.
No matter what.
They're really nailing in how much she
Get
wanted
away
to be
from
with him,
her.
so I was like, it's over for her.
You want to save that girl, right?
At least I have an option. That's better than most of these games. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. That she's already dead. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Yeah, you triggered too many flags earlier for real. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Look at this smug ghost bastard. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Kill yourself to save her. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. Also, I love how the game, it feels like Fire Emblem Engage. And the irony being his hair color. Yeah, Kodaka mascots are wild yet simple design. I really enjoy that about them. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? A fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Just try dying. You know, just once. Experiment. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. He's like, don't mind the specifics. It does kind of look like an egg. He looks like Humpty Dumpty. Or Shilly Shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving! What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
I mean, I'd imagine they would have killed her by now, honestly. They're being really polite, waiting for me to have this conversation.
You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karwa! So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Persona time! Decide your destiny. Imagine you can pick here to just like not save her. And then that's one of the endings. Fight the weird monster? I think we have to fight the weird monster. We're not gonna, you know what? Part of me really wants to say no and just see if I get an ending. Hello, Phil Rider. I'm gonna not do anything.
No!
What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna rewrite a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? I guess it would have been an ending, but he's not letting me. Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Game over. Yay! GG, we beat the game! Does getting a game over in a visual novel count as beating the game though, or does that count as a failure? Is it an ending, or is it that you couldn't even get an ending? Anyway. Let's fight them, I guess. Hello, Red Girls and Penny Boy! I hope this game has saves coming, or else I'm fucked.
This had better work.
Because I love to choose very bad options in games like this. It's a terrible hobby of mine. Whatever seems like the worst option, I have so much temptation. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain. Thrust the blade into my chest. That's a lot of not pink. Holy crap! I guess that's why the game is rated M. Oh my god, he's naked. What the fuck? Is it his magical girl transformation? With really cool operatic music? Oh my god, it is his magical girl transformation! What the fuck? Why does Schoolgirl transformation! Well, that happened. That's Persona awakening moment, I guess. I knew he did it, but I didn't know what it looked like. Drown. Imagine drowning in your own blood. In a blood tornado. Seems kind of badass now, though. I like his eyeshadow. Oh, here. It is kind of more like Metaphor, yeah. But I mean, Metaphor was like Persona in that way.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
If the ladies don't get the same transformation sequence, I kind of doubt it. I feel like that's a protagonist only kind of thing.
Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Is this where you get to test the combat? Battle start. Win conditions. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, I did not get to read the instructions. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. So this is the part that's like Fire Emblem.
Ready when you are.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation point mark to attack 5 enemies at once. So that means in this red space, I can do a ton of damage. Usually you can't go to red spaces, that's interesting. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. Okay, so right now I have 1. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. So some are probably going to cost more than others. I feel like there's going to be a lot of strategy in this game, honestly. AP is fully restored every turn, and can be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Your red-green color. Oh no! I wonder if they have settings for that. I didn't look into the settings, but that's pretty bad. That's a pretty rough thing for them to do. Okay. So with fatigue, I can't move a lot. So right now I'm fatigued.
My turn.
So I can only move one spot. I think that means I can't move here, right? No, yeah. Maybe it's oh, I can still hit him from there. Okay. I know that though, Miyuki. If someone else can answer that. I think I'm gonna probably start ignoring messages related to that if other people can cover. It's been very overwhelming in VOD comments and YouTube. I'll answer this time, but I know what's up. I can't play it anytime soon, unfortunately. I'm too busy trying to get a concert out and trying to catch up in Nikkei and possibly Reverse 1999 first as well. Also, the person I collab with for the other sections has graduated. He can't come back to voice act more. I don't know who I'm gonna have to voice act Andy yet. And because it's gonna be a long game, that's a big commitment to ask of someone. So I'm not really sure who to ask that I feel like would have the right vibe for that game, because I'm gonna be really picky. So it's not something I can do anytime soon. And if anyone comes in and asks, I don't know if any mods are around right now, so I'll just ask this of you guys as well. I'm not gonna do goofy voice for Andy. The thing is, maybe with that, I feel like the vibe that I really had with those VODs was kind of making it as if it was a legit dub, and I had a lot of fun doing that. I'm not going to enjoy it if I don't take that approach. Like, if I just have someone come in to do, like, silly, stupid voices, it will ruin the experience of the game for me. So, if anyone can come in and explain, like, I might even make... I might set up a command for this. like exclamation point Andy Lily or something, or exclamation point Andy, and you can just like pull up a chat explanation. Long story short, the important thing is like to just explain. If anyone asks, I don't want to take time to address it every time. If anyone asks, which is fine, you guys are welcome to ask. Don't worry, I'm never mad. It's just hard to address the same thing so many times. If someone can just explain, I'm not able to stream it right now. But that doesn't imply that I don't want to, because I do want to. It's just complicated. Just, I'm not able to. And I don't know when I will be. I think that's an explanation that'll shut the conversation down in an understandable way, if that makes sense. I took damage. Reinforcements. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Ooh, interesting. So we should prioritize taking them out first. So this isn't a game where you just want to wail on the boss then. If you can, you really want to focus on the smaller
Here we go.
enemies. I don't think I can... Oh, I can rotate. Okay, nice. Shit, I did. So you can rotate what direction you're fighting.
Take this!
Interesting. You can end your turn by pressing minus or plus and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again the next turn. So I can have it carry over if I can't reach.
Let's do this!
So instead of spending right away, for example, I should end the turn early, is what I'm hearing. Okay. I mean, I know that it's going to be a very long chapter. That's why I need to be careful who I ask.
Ready when you are!
Yeah, the enemy designs are interesting. They kind of look like they could be straight out of Fall Guys or something. Oh god, new one. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Okay, so it's like a bonus, but it's free. Instead, the character will be afflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R to use special attack. Demo covers the first 7 of 100 days, so you're telling me there's 100 different endings for a game with 100 days? And we don't even know where the split into those 100 different endings during that 100 days is going to be? So you might have to replay the entire game instead of just the end a bunch of times? Oh god. I sure hope it has some sort of ending map like Virtue's Last Reward does.
Say when!
Oh.
Gotcha!
Okay, the special attack is pretty cool now. Nice! Yeah, chapter breakpoints at minimum would be really helpful.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now.
Well, hey, she's not
Everything's
dead.
gonna
That's nice. I think.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Oh god, she
How
can see him
touching.
too.
A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
That I never wanted to join all over again.
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer! Congratulations!
What if I don't want to transfer?
Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo!
He's like,
Yeah! See you on the other side!
well, I'm ascending. It's time to go! Oh, okay, bye! I guess in saving her, it's over for me. If nothing else, I did expect the game to be pretty bizarre, and it's living up to that expectation quite a bit. This feels like a trip. What the fuck? I don't know. Day one of whatever this is. Yeah, he is tripping balls. Imagine that's one of the endings, finding out none of it was real. You're just tripping balls. Alright, so we woke up in class.
Where am
I like how it looks like a lot of the cutscenes are gonna be 2D. That makes me really happy and hopeful. You know what kind of surprises me? That the artist has never made a VTuber before, as far as I know. There's no VTubers using this artist's style. It's a surprise. It'd be a perfect match. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Imagine if they did make a VTuber, but it was like them. And then did game dev streams with it. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. A bunch of randos that we don't even know. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. I guess now I get to introduce all the other ones.
Huh?
Oh, I guess he's done a voice acting. Whoa! Hey! What gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Little frogman. He looks like Hugo! Hugo at 5 years old. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? Is he an astronaut? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Huh, I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? You guys are gonna get weird voices because there's no other way I can have all of these distinct. No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. Why is there a buff 4-year-old? He failed a lot. Very unfortunate genes. Oh no! Oh, I'll have fun with her. One sec. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Yeah! Elementary, my dear Clarissa! Stick with me and I'll explain it all! Your laugh is way creepy. And my name is not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. That girl's designed specifically to appeal to I Can Fix Her crowd on the internet. She's literally just Monokuma mixed with Junko mixed with a clown. The boy who had spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but who could have ever seen that coming? Okay, still the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? I love when games aren't afraid to make their characters say fuck. What happens when you give up and just accept an M rating? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. They're going for a higher rating than Danganronpa. They even have red blood. I know, it's crazy to believe. I don't know if they might have pink later or not. I almost missed the pink though. I like the stylized. It was nice. What the? That's right. I do remember something.
Huh?
Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light. And then I was here. Huh? Same here! I was all swing, swing, swing! And the monsters were all, ooh, blah, 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 I'm dead! God, I love her. I love her so much.
Huh?
For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Didn't all that really happen? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. But let me just confirm one thing.
Oh?
Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? What the fuck do you mean adorable? The thing was a floating brain! Adorable mascot. You have bad tastes, lady. She means that thing? Pim, please, how adorable would you rate that thing? Oh shoot, I forgot to put the poll up. Technically no one died yet, but will someone die in the demo? Don't vote if you actually know. This is just our guesses. Okay. She's an ugly, cute kind of girl. Man, that's not even ugly cute. That's just ugly. I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot. Yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? Oh, I forgot I had to voice act. Get my normal voice. I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Where the fuck was any charm on that thing? Just a top hat, maybe. Hello, Chris. Also, I don't know. That's gonna be a big one. Big one. You have to plan that yourself. That thing that shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does it want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? Wants us to all kill each other Just kidding, wrong game. A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. She's like, I'm ready. Killing game, except it's not. At least I think. Sweats nervously. No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone! No matter what this mastermind says, and you're gonna be the first to die, buddy. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. See, she's just me for real. Saying stuff like that's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! She's the most sane Danganronpa fan. Oh my god, she is! That's when it happened. Ding dong ding! Instead of bing bong, oh my god. They're really playing up the legally distinct Danganronpa angle. Huh? What is it now? It's gonna be crazy. You know what? Sometimes... oh god, I accidentally put auto on. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. Just hit something. Sometimes I do wish that I was like a really big streamer. Not because I care so much about the size, but because it'd be easier to play long games that I really enjoy. Rather than worry about them like killing my channel. Because this is the type of game where it doesn't have full voice acting. That if I could find someone to cover the guys and do like all 100 endings English dub on stream, I feel like that would be such a good time, because I feel like this is the type of game I'd love to get invested in, but it's really hard as a creator to find the time to get invested in this type of game. It's a shame! It's a shame that you have to play the game, but, you know, play the streaming, you know, algorithm game. Unless you're so big it doesn't matter. If you're so big that, like, you're the draw, it's different. But, yeah. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that! Someone help me break this door! We gotta get out of here! Just try it! We probably get bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property! She's excited. She's like, try it. I dare you. I dare you. She just wants to see someone explode. Oh, man. That sounds like something that might actually happen. All random noise is true. Typical Danganronpa fan. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. No ultimates here. Just a bunch of losers. Oh, you calling incompetent. I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think? What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. Kind of like her to an extent. She's fun. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hate girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Except she's one of those things, though. Dude, you are old people. Yeah. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information. Right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. I feel like he's gonna be the new Kokichi. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. Choking isn't hitting, so it's fine. Oh, true, murder's not hitting either. As long as he doesn't hit to kill, he can kill. I hadn't thought of that. You just have to look for the loopholes. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. My favorite section of every game, getting the individual dialogue until I can't anymore. assuming talking to them again will get the same dialogue for my own sake. So for my own sake and the sake of time, we're not gonna talk to them all 10 times. Even though off stream, I would talk to everybody at least twice in case the dialogue changes. We're not gonna do that on stream. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with L and investigate people and places with A. Investigating places with an exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing Y. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Let's try. I can talk to one of them twice and see if it changes. Okay, so you're saying I can talk to the things. There's someone I should talk to first. Okay, I guess I have to talk to the people before I can do that, though. Let's start with old guy. We gotta save the best for last, right? So the camera is moving side to side. There's no 3D movement this time. I think they just have one short line. That's my guess, but I'll try one and see.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
He sounds a lot less garbled.
I'ma warn you right now.
Smoker voice
You
than
see
I
me
can.
getting mad, just keep your distance.
I thought you don't hit girls though. I should be fine, right?
Once somebody sets me off, I
The demo's
punch
9 hours
first and
long.
ask
I'm not gonna
questions
be able
later.
to finish the demo.
Can't help myself.
I just want to play as much of it as I can, essentially. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Oh, Indonesian man?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I mainly wanted to play the demo so I could show it off with you guys, kind of like a review. For those of you who might be interested in buying it but haven't played it yet, just give it a look and see if it's something you might like. I like doing that with demos. It's really nice because then I don't have to commit to the full game, but I can try a lot of games that I know I would really enjoy.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
If you have to say, like, how freaking cool was I, then you lost all coolness points immediately.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show, getting to go wild with all that power. Such a rush.
It wants to be a hero, but has anger management issues. Honestly, I found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind, yeah.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah.
Old man reliving
They
his
weren't shy
childhood. Oh
about
my
attacking
god.
people either.
What kind of childhood did this guy have?
But for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
It's not long though.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and
Emphasis
injured
on
while
the
we
I
just sit
think.
here with our fingers up our asses.
You know, the kid superhero that's not allowed to say fuck or fingers up our asses.
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
What town? It's gone, probably.
This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Oh god!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
Okay, so we're just gonna avoid this guy a lot.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
It's a ticking time bomb!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. He's Batman! Batman is a good comparison. I am gonna take a quick break before we do the rest of the introductions, though. I'm gonna run to the washroom, refill my water and stuff. Let me just make sure that my clips are ready. They should be working. I'll be right back in a few minutes, okay? That's not the art classroom, though. Oh, I can move this one. Okay. Oh, I can't sneak in the box. You can't sneak with the box. This is peak gaming, boys. I am fucking Solid Snake now. I can't give context, but I was inside an abandoned mental asylum. I got to explore one. Yes.
Good night.
I don't even have to fight him if I just knock him out. Can I steal his shit? Oh, yes, I can't steal his shit when he's down. IRL Phasmo? Not quite. Is sure a patient? No, it was abandoned. I couldn't have been a patient. It was abandoned. Oh, treasure. Unless I killed everyone else and that's why it was abandoned. You never know. Lord, as we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray twin fall. I don't know the words, so I probably got them so wrong. So good. This was one of my favorite songs, like in this game or otherwise, when I first heard it, because it was just so damn good. But become tastier, coochie.
No.
I wanna die. Boing!
Oh my god.
She did it!
So
I'm so proud of you, Pravati. You did
what
it, girl.
What happened to Moi Moi Cute?
I would have preferred Moe Moe Kyun at that point.
Me too. I would have done it anyway. What are you staring at? I'm
Girl,
leaving.
you said coochie woochie, yeah, I'ma stare at you.
You followed it up with a boing.
Yeah. This coochie woochie boing! It's like, what the fuck is that dialogue?
That should be the new meta instead of
Yeah.
going,
Yeah.
like you just go
Coochie
coochie boing, coochie woochie boing.
Coochie woochie boing. Are we gonna have to end this stream with a coochie woochie
I
boing
think
to
we
the
should.
audience?
I think we
Oh
have
my
to.
god.
We have
We-
to. Wow, 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 wow. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, you're going nowhere. Somebody help me out. Whoa, 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 somebody help me, Mario. Whoa. Life's going nowhere. Somebody help me, Mario. Woo. I'm alive in the castle. Run, castle, Mario. Ow. I ate Toad. Toad, my nose is running. But I did not mute that because I'm not thinking. I am so sorry. Blech. I put a command, put exclamation point collab, and it'll bring up a link.
Oh, I just realized we both do that thing too.
Oh,
We
shit.
both do that. That's gonna be like
just gonna be a
half
lot
of the audio today.
Just the entire, I wonder if that's like a voice actor thing. Because I noticed like,
I don't know.
other,
I've noticed
like,
it with a lot
voice
of people.
acting VTubers did like the same thing.
Oh,
shit, not again! Challenge impossible not to do it. We'll both fail in 10
Yeah,
seconds.
take a shot every time.
God, we'd be fucking wasted. That would be so bad.
Yeah, I do like the video of Cookie Monster like tumbling over the dishwasher with a red Solo cup in his hand.
To be fair though, that'd make a good clip. That'd be really funny.
It really would.
Playon does it too. Yeah, I remember. me to share my love with you. What is this thrill I feel deep within my heart? Still I whisper through these thin walls so sweetly. You are mine and we will never be apart. Never. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them you are to see. Heaven was a rejection, but a thorn in your pride. Waste no more time fighting the demons. Lay down your arms and let the evil inside. And then you let it inside. And then you let it inside. And then it eats you. There's nothing left at all. So that you feel that you are truly alive. Better deserve. Hold on. 日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る。君となくした思い出乗せてゆくよ。ラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく。君と見つけた幸せ花のように。I think we actually have a chance, guys. I do think we... Oh my god. The gun sound... Oh, that came back. Hold on. Where is it? The gun sound from Nikkei actually scared the shit out of me and I screamed and almost fell out of my chair. Oh, I don't know why it scared me so much. That was really loud. Anyway, let's go back. Okay, let's see the other intros. Get to hear what they actually sound like, not the like bullshit voices that I gave them. I also went and got my ghost trick pillow and put it behind my back. Cause as you guys know, I don't have a back on my chair. It's just like a stool, but the wall is really close. So I want to experiment with using the ghost trick pillow. See if it doesn't fall on the floor, if I can like hold it up. Cause I'm debating getting like one of those special cushions. I think there's chocobo ones that support your lower back to put between the chair and the wall. Because I like having a stool. It's been easier. I can shove it under my desk when I want to stand up and want more space, which is really nice. But having my back supported is kind of also good. So I'm experimenting with cushions to see if I can maybe meet in the middle. Yeah. Hello, Chicken Vault. Let's see what Hugo sounds like.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too?
Oh my god, he even sounds like a frog. He has like Kato hint in his voice.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Is Hugo pre-narcissism?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
Oh god.
Here it goes. My name is...
As someone who's really awkward myself and has a bad habit of sometimes doing this to a less extreme degree, as soon as you're like, oh, I'm a loser, you don't like me anyway, it's like, it's setting a self-fulfilling prophecy where everyone's gonna think you're just annoying. Whereas you could just like, you know, try to give a normal impression. It's okay to be weird, but the second you basically, your introduction gives off, none of you like me anyway, it's very off-putting to everyone around you.
What was it again?
You forgot his name.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
That's so sad!
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
I'm dead serious. For a second, I thought that was gonna be like a very terrible joke. And I thought he was gonna be like, show my these balls. Haha, got him. He didn't. I was like, thank God. Hello, does it pack? What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Bro! He's like, oh my God, he's worse than me. He's making me feel like I'm socially competent.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He's like, simultaneously thinks he's a loser and thinks he's really cool shit. This might be the weirdest combination of character traits that I've ever seen. Yeah, he needs one punt, at least one punt. Guess so you're not spending your free time events with? Yeah. He thinks that name is cool. The name is what's stupid.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
I already can't deal with this guy.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
If you act like this, you're gonna be a parasite.
I think you're being a little
Yeah, I want
harsh
to let
on
him have
yourself.
one win. I feel like, I don't know if he could handle a win. It might break him. How do I word this too? I feel like he's not the type that wants a win. He knows he's self-sabotaging. Does this make any sense? I genuinely feel like he's the type of person that wants everyone to think he's a loser just to prove that he was right when he said everyone thinks he's a loser. He's like, oh, you guys don't want to talk to me anyway. I'm nothing but a loser. And then keeps emphasizing it, emphasizing it, emphasizing it to the point where people are like, okay, fuck off, bro, you're a loser. And he's like, I knew it. Very toxic. It's less insecure. People can be insecure and get by it, honestly. He's just fucking toxic, if that makes sense.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Your frog hat sets you apart. Apples and grapes! No, he's not just like you! Please get some confidence! Get some help! If you see yourself in this guy, please get some help! I understand where he's coming from. Like, my brain often says these things to me, but I don't say them out loud!
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only
Okay, maybe
one
he's me
who
for
ever
real.
talks to me.
I too go entire days talking to no one but my dog. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk. Also, why didn't he start with that? That's interesting! Instead of being like, hi, I'm Shoma, no one likes me, I'm a loser. Be like, I'm Shoma, I have a dog. He'd instantly be my best friend. I'd be like, tell me everything about your dog, and then we'd be friends. But no, instead of starting with the dog, he'd just start with, I'm a loser. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk. Mine would beg to differ. My dog is really loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Exactly, he wants to be a
You must
loser.
be bored out of your mind.
Like,
talking
genuinely,
to me.
this type of person will often, like, manipulate people into thinking they're losers subconsciously. I don't think it's on purpose. But it's like, that's why I said it's toxic. Right? That's why I don't like this guy. Hello, Evan. If he's a genius, and he's just doing this so that people leave him alone, honestly kind of smart.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please.
That's true,
don't
though.
feel
For someone
obliged
so
to
self-appreciating,
ruin
he sure
your day
talks
by
about himself
talking
a
to me
lot.
any more
His
than you
intro's
already
like
have.
twice the length of the other guy.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight, so I don't bring down the mood for.
Don't worry, you've
everyone
already
else.
brought it down to rock bottom. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Also, that was a sentence I do relate to, by the way. Like, I'm yelling at him, but only because he said it out loud. Like, to clarify, that's pretty much part of how my social anxiety works. Like every time I walk in a room or visit friends or whatever, a big part of my brain is screaming, oh my god, I'm gonna bring down the mood. No one actually likes me. I'm just here and they're putting up with me and everyone is going to be annoyed and I should leave. I shouldn't even be here. Like, that's the type of stuff my brain is telling me the whole time. But you have to fight it. Like, sometimes I'll apologize and be like, sorry, I'm feeling kind of anxious today, but I'm not gonna go into depth and like say those thoughts out loud. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just a loser. Like, thank you for being willing to spend time with me. I'm sorry that I'm so pathetic. You don't self-disqualify me, Spiral. It's like, these thoughts are very valid things. So to anyone who's like thought similarly and thinks I'm making fun of them, no. I have similar thoughts in my brain. The difference is I don't fucking voice them out loud. That's something you really need the social awareness not to do. I love it, Camaro. I'm saying he overtalks. I overtalk, but that's a whole other degree of what the fuck's coming out of his mouth.
Kidnapping
yeah, you
us
can.
and locking us in
I
a
feel like self-depreciating about playing it off as a joke.
Why would anyone do this?
If you want to work on your confidence, the best recommendation I can make: self-aggrandize instead. It's a way to self-depreciate, but in a way that eventually you can start to believe it. Like, if you fall, instead of being like, oh, I'm just so clumsy, haha, be like, I am majestic. Which is obviously still bullshit, but like, eventually it can really turn your mood around a bit.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation.
I'm not talking to you. Can you, like, leave? That's not your introduction yet! Yeah, fake it till you make it. It can sometimes help. Never thought of that. It's something I had to try for a long time. I've gotten bad at it to an extent. I've been a little, especially if it's like scuff, I've gotten to the point where I'm bad at panicking and not doing it again, but I have to try to remember it myself. Because people play along with it if you self-aggrandize, right? It's a better mood. It makes people want to interact with you because they're laughing with you instead of at you. It basically takes the whole situation and flips it on its head, you know?
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Oh god, did he piss himself?
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
Why are we talking to him again? This is her intro. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Oh no. Oh no, not again! Not again! Why is it that every game I play has fucking incest? Every fucking time! Man.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Oh god, it's both ways. She just doesn't want it in front of people. Oh no. Oh no. Why is this implying she's okay with it under other circumstances? I liked her design.
Siblings?
They just ruined her for me.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Okay.
But enough about me.
I thought he was pretty,
Let's
but now
talk
I
about
never
this
want to look
delightful
at him
young
again.
lady by my side.
Now that we
This is my
don't.
charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako!
You know what? I think I'd rather talk to the guy that has no confidence than this guy. Can we go back and talk to Hugo?
It's nice to meet
yeah,
you.
cease, good sir, please, cease. Kako, tsumo.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
No, just their clothes.
Oh no,
And their eyes.
not at all. Next to my
I guess
sister's
we're playing Andy and
transcendent
Lily
beauty,
right now.
I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Puddle of pig barf. You're both a puddle of pig barf. Pig barf. Get off my screen!
She's so lovely.
Thumbs up.
Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
Okay, I'm kind of jealous. I wish that was me, except for the bugs.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
So he's like, if they're the ultimate, the first guy is like the ultimate villain, but he wants to be a hero. He's basically Laplace. And then the second one is the ultimate loner. And then he's just the ultimate siscon, and she's the ultimate brocon. What the fuck is this game? Dr. Zeal, I will not let him preach. Although I will, because the game won't give me a choice.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
I think your thoughts are a bit of a crime.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
Can we kill them off first? Do I get to pick who dies?
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Yeah.
Close doesn't even begin.
Oh no!
She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
Platonically, right? Right.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
What the fuck? This guy is he's into some freakish shit. And some really freaky shit.
You're really going too far.
Why did it
now.
sound like he wanted
This is
that
so
stuff?
embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all boosted and festive is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Blech, blech, blech. What is with that drool? Ew, he's like a fucking dog slobbering.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born
Yeah,
your
Jesus,
brother,
not that face, holy
sister
shit.
dearest.
No.
Seriously, knock it off.
Wait, I'm gonna agree with her at this point. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't get their dynamic at all. It must be a twin thing. Can I unsee the last like 5 minutes of game, please?
Hello there.
How do I bleach my
My
brain?
name is Eito Aotsuki.
Okay. Is he an astronaut?
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the
Okay,
same.
he's a high school senior. I guess he's not an astronaut. Finally a normal one, I hope. I know, so far the old man is the most normal. That says a lot. I mean, here's the thing. I was really disappointed by Tribe 9. Mainly I hated the gameplay, but I also thought the characters felt a little too flat or normal. Like, I don't know, they didn't feel as outlandish as a lot of Danganronpa games. As much as the characters so far are quite dislikable, they're very distinct. And that was what I felt was missing from Tribe 9. So I'm kind of excited to have these, like, very strong personalities back.
Yeah, That's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right
Okay,
now?
whoa,
What do your parents do for a living?
whoa! Whoa! That's getting a little invasive, my dude.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
He's awkward, the poor guy.
I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
See, this is a much better way than Frog Guy. Like, he's just socially awkward, but he's genuinely trying, and then if he fucks up, it's like, oh, sorry, I messed up. Like, this is a little more relatable because he's at least trying, you know?
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
He's my favorite so far.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
His voice sounds really familiar. I can't place it, but it sounds really familiar.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? I feel like he's the most suspicious, though, because he feels the most normal.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people.
Nagito vibes
It really puts
intensified.
things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
What's his name again? Eito. Hold on. Okay. I got his name. Nizar Alderazi. He was in Stellar Blade as Adam? No way! Holy moly! I never would have guessed he was in Stellar Blade. Oh, that's crazy. Interesting. I don't think it is anyone I know unless I recognize him from Adam, but Adam sounded very different to me.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
I like her voice. She sounds disgusted at me. Thank you. Is that it? She seems scary. She's a lot calmer than the others. I'm just trying to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
She's like, that's it. Conversation over.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be?
This girl's gonna kill someone? It's even too obvious. She's probably harmless.
And could there be more of them out there?
I think the brother's gonna kill someone to impress his sister.
Who knows?
Except I don't think they're gonna kill each other. I think we're on the same team trying to defend each other.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
God, her voice is so good.
Well, yeah, but...
There's a pre-order bonus with the digital novel about Hideko. I also saw the limited edition version has a physical OST. I'm heavily leaning towards seeing if I can save up for it. Oh, I guess I'm almost out of time to get it. I'll have to think about it. Because the limited physical edition that you can play in English, I think it's $100 US. But it comes with a physical CD. Let me see if I can find it. I was looking at it earlier. Because I know I'm gonna want this game for someday when I have time to play it. I am getting better at playing games off stream. I want to try to still finish Raincoat and the 2 Ace Attorneys. But this is by my favorite creator, so even if it takes a while, like, I know I want it. Let me double check. So the limited edition, yeah, it's $99.99. Pre-orders close on November 24th, or sorry, April 24th. So I'm gonna have to think about it faster. This is what it comes with. It's kind of a crazy amount. So the limited edition has a lenticular art card, a 3D acrylic diorama, metal collector's pin, a big box of the game, full color art book, Defense Academy short novel, original soundtrack CD, I think that means physical CD, based on the fact that it looks like a physical CD, and 15 character art cards. Considering like full games are pretty expensive these days, that's a pretty good deal to come with an OST alone. So the OST alone makes that pretty enticing for me. I worry about shipping though, because I don't know if that would be free shipping eligible. Let me double check. It is not free shipping eligible, and that scares me. Hold on, yeah. Let's see.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
I like how she turned her back on me like that. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously,
yeah, the
what the
back spray was
heck
nice.
is going
Good
on?
luck.
I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
He is not okay. What the fuck is his shirt?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
Emily, hello! Thank you for the new Calvary! Hello! Let me give you a shout out real quick. I hope you had a lovely stream! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Let me see. I can't pull up a clip right now because we're in the middle of a cutscene. But thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great time! We're playing the demo of 100 Line Defense Academy. I keep forgetting there's another word in there, but I don't remember what it was right now. It's by the creators of Danganronpa, and it really feels like a new Danganronpa. Like, I enjoyed Raincoat, but it felt different. I didn't enjoy Tribe 9, and I had mixed feelings on World End Club. I want to finish it, because I liked it, but I had mixed feelings. Tribe 9 I hated, but none of them felt like Danganronpa. This one feels like Danganronpa, and it's really nice, because I missed that series so much. 100 Last Defense Academy, I always forget Last Defense in there. Never heard of this game, you're super interested? Yeah! It's coming out on the 24th! But the demo is apparently like 1,000,000 hours. By 1,000,000 I mean like 9, but streamer hours, that's not 9. So we're probably not gonna finish it, but I figured we could play some today and potentially tomorrow if I don't do Mudfish. But at least for one day I wanted to play a bunch of it.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Oh yeah, and for anyone who just came in, I'm CEO of Play Asia, Obake PAM. Hi! Claire Obscura. Oh yeah! Claire Obscura also comes out soon. Fuck. Brandon, do you remember the day that Claire Obscura comes out? I wonder if I can do that alongside the Nikkei anniversary. Have a week of like nothing but Claire Obscura and Nikkei. Because Nikkei is gonna have to take priority, and until the concert, I am booked fucking solid. Does Claire Obscura even have a demo? Or is it so far just a bunch of previews? I honestly am willing to buy it without a demo. It looks that good. April 24th. Why is it? That's my concert! No, my concert's the 26th. Oh god, it's before my concert. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't think I can play it before then. Let me look at my calendar. I might play it the week after, though. I really want to try Claire Obscura. Reverse. Okay, so the 26th. Okay. Let me see. Reverse, reverse, reverse. You know what? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. I think there's a possibility. I think there's a possibility that we can play it on launch. I've really been wanting to play Claire Obscura, so I'll see what I can do. The reverse 1999 event is over that day anyway, so I won't be able to do that. And my concert's the 26th. I don't know if the Nikkei anniversary will be out yet, or if we'll have a quiet in between period. So that might actually be the perfect window. Yeah. I might be able to do that.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Dang. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
It's such a rough problem these days. I remember, like, games I really enjoyed more than anything used to be pretty rare. So I could, like, binge through my favorite creators' games completely before picking up another game. But now it feels like so many good games come out so frequently. I just can't. There's just, I think part of it is I fell for the trap of gacha. And now I'm stuck in gacha hell with ongoing content. It's hard to play other stuff. But at the same time, I really like to. Yeah, the eternal backlog finally caught me. I was someone who never had a backlog until I was.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Guy, you're pathetic. I'm gonna abandon you.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
I don't like people lashing out at me.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He might be worse than Hugo. It's like, he is literally an asshole to me. Me walks away because he's an asshole. And he's like, it's because I'm poor, isn't it, bro? It's because you're a fucking asshole. This is one thing after another with this guy. This guy is just like the personification of angry people on Twitter. But like in a person, he's even blue.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
Because you look at it that way.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
I don't even know his name yet. Oh god!
Gaku Maruko.
Look at this frown.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
You know, that's understandable though, really. He reminds me of someone in one of the other games, but I can't quite place it. There was someone almost as pathetic, and he reminds me of them a bit. I guess someone in V3 possibly, but I'm not sure.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
Let me
Having other guys here ruins
look
it.
up the thing. Man, he's just really desperate. It's just like, the girls will like me if all the other guys are dead, right? You need to fix your personality if that's what you're thinking. Danganronpa V3 cast. This should show me every character. Sifa is one of them. That he is reminding me of. Hold on. Danganronpa characters. up on the wiki and see if I can find a face that looks familiar and feels familiar. I might be crazy. Maybe it's not directly like anyone. Danganronpa 2 characters? I haven't found anyone yet that fits the bill of what I was thinking. Oh, shit, hold on, the internet's going crazy. I haven't played Danganronpa Kill Cure. I have watched the trailers, though. I wonder if he's just reminding me of someone from the trailers. That might be what I'm thinking. Because I'm looking at everything here and nothing stands out. It must be one of the trailer characters, honestly. Yeah. Because nothing has these kind of expressions, but I'm thinking there's someone who does. Hello, Sterling. It is an upcoming game, yes.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Yuma from Raincoat. Maybe it's just reminding me of Yuma. That'd be kind of funny if it was Yuma. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Oh, Redburn, yeah, that's a good way to describe him. Self-centered. Man, so it's literally the same day as Claire Obscura. Why do companies do this? Can't they, like, spread out their games? I know it's not the same company, but still.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
She almost sounds like Xanthi, but not quite. Unless it is, I don't know. She seems cute and normal.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
She seems normal.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? Cute girl, it seems normal. That's how they get here, true. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right? I almost wonder if it still was all a simulation, though, and, like, my family and Karua never existed.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Aww, she works with her grandpa on cars. That's cute. I thought based on her design she might be an athlete, but I kind of like the mechanic idea.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Tsubasa, come on. What's your voice? I need to know. I know this voice, but I don't know why I know this voice. Stephanie Ariza. Oh, never mind. This is her first role. Interesting.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
She sounds so cute!
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Yeah. She's a serial killer, but if they have a nice car.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Oh no.
Are you alright?
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Ugh. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay, now time to learn about the batshit one.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Nice. Done.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
It's not a killing game!
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
She's literally just a Danganronpa fan that got isekai'd here.
I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't
Her
really
voice
think that's
actor's
why
giving
we're here,
like
do you?
200%.
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories.
Oh my god, she
Getting
is us for
chosen to
real?
take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
It's like, of course I do.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Holy. Hello, crazy man. Again, most sane Danganronpa fan. Yeah.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Hello, Starseer.
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Oh my god. Danganronpa fan versus normie.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
It's kind of a fun parallel to us because we were complaining about the mediocre, like, mundanity.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
Oh boy! This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Actually, she's just me. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. Look at their profiles? Well, I can't right now. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. God, I hate him. Yeah, I've trained this in a poker game. Crazy women fans are eating so good. It's me, I'm crazy women fans. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Ding dong, ding dong! Okay, everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer! There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. The voice. Not that we could have ever seen this coming. Yay!
It's the Robo Bastard from before!
Yeah, we don't talk about yeah, we the obligatory evil mascot.
Robo Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer.
Woo!
You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
Commanding officer? You, my kidnapper? I love Urban TV.
with that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy!
Last Defense Academy. This track is what the fuck? It sounds like this track should be in Venus Vacation Prism. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home after all.
What exactly does that mean?
You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that.
Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on?
That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Check the transcript real quick. Talk along yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass! You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down the door and getting the hell out of here! Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before you can make contact, he dies.
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted into you? Oh god, it is Zero Escape. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? Gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. They were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? To threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo!
If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you perform some kind of surgery? Oh god. You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent!
No! Probably just like somehow like use a needle or something.
What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now!
Oh, brother dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. I don't know, take them both out at once, could be winning. Hello, Kamiga?
No.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Because it's not real. Probably.
Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't.
You're a sharp one, Outski. Allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny! I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. See C-Ray turns to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. What the ghost do?
No.
Yo. What was that? I guess opening the window to let us see outside? There! Open the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Oh, they're operated remotely? Why are you impressed by that? That's so normal. That's so normal! We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh?
Clouds? We're not used to having sky, you know.
There's no ceiling.
Yeah, it's called reality. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Oh yeah, if we had a ceiling, of course the other guy wouldn't be an astronaut. That would make no sense. Unless he's studying the aliens! Okay, then maybe. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I spent my life looking at, there was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. Also, bucket of money! For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there. Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh boy! Purple fire? Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire.
Literally fire.
It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even... Hello, Kitty City! Hell itself. Is this the afterlife? And did we die already? And this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit before I keep going. Ow! Was humanity living underground? I didn't specify. We know we had a ceiling. I assumed it was more of like an enclosed simulation. Blech. Okay. It's gotta be an isekai deal! It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends! May as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening. Can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game. No VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real.
Dying flames?
It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Then how do we stop them?
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible! They've gotta go out eventually, right? Right?
You're the only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Oscar the Panda. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're gonna encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. If this was your simulation and you woke up from it, would you wish you'd never realized and you were just in the simulation forever? I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through the burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Hello, Jake McCloud. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why do you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously! What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no, that'd be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? I wonder. That's it. Not it? Of course not. Whew. I have much bigger plans for you than this disorganized murder spree. Now, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. Are we on the side of doing the massacre or being massacred, though? Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your duties.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
So in other words, they can get in the school is what I'm hearing.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
So it's bootleg camp the game? Or not bootleg, boot camp. Boot camp. Oh my god, my brain. Bootleg boot camp. Special defense unit. Wait! What's enemy troops? It's not a killing game! Well, you're killing everything else. Isn't that good enough? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad's a great honor, you know.
Who's responsible for this?
Huh?
There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out. For whatever reason.
Thank you for the reason. Figure out why the rates are doubled. I gotta track that down. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for sending everyone over. We are playing the demo of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. If you've played Danganronpa, it's basically that, but not. The vibe of the characters has been really great so far. A lot of them are insufferable. It's fun to watch them yap about stupid shit. Heard Danganronpa and Persona? Yeah! The gameplay is kind of more like Fire Emblem though, so it's kind of like another one to toss in the mix. It's a really unique game so far. I'm liking it a lot. I wasn't sure if it would be hit or miss for me. That's why I really wanted to try the demo, but I'm really liking it. I'm curious, what do you guys think of it so far?
Hey.
So, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me! You're so suspicious of everything. You must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Well, guess we're not gonna find out now. What convenient timing. Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
So I guess that's one of the enemies. Oh, love manga.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
What? We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company.
I'm gonna lock down the place and try to battle, I guess.
The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate.
Imagine if it's like a parallel universe and they're trying to destroy us and we're trying to destroy them. I doubt it though. They who?
Welsh!
Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
Remote operation again. Weird alien things. They sound so cute and Fall Guysy, but they're little. Why do they run? Those monsters look the same as the ones that attack the complex.
No kidding! They're swarming in like cockroaches! Don't just stand around! They're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is to fight, not flight! What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care! I didn't sign up for this! Maybe. But if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. You want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight! You already have all the power you need.
You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? Time for blood! With blood transformation!
That's right! With a little hemo animal and a weird type pickup on your side, defeating grunts like this will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace.
No way! Absolutely not! Aside from that one time, none of us had any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to.
Oh, you want us to fight? So good. I like how she's down.
I feel like she almost could be like undercover spy or military vibes. Just like that?
Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today.
Yeah, count me in!
You too!
Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. versus them killing game can be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. It's not me, Kim, I'm sorry. Oh, probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. This. But I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright. I mean, I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. Strong gotta protect the weak. But we're all children. I think. Everybody stand back! It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain! Oh. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. I feel like she could kick him real hard and he would just die. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy! We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters! We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We need to find a way out of here before it's too late! But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. Oh. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting us back to the complex? They kind of have a point. Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not a reason why. Now, get out there and do or die. Fight. Or die. One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry. But you can help me out. Maybe he's the mastermind. He's trying to get away so he can mastermind. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right! For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Actually, he has a point. His conspiracy theory brain kind of going crazy aside, he has a point. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. Oh, let me have another bite. Hey, hungry. Oh. I would have cooked something easier to eat while streaming if I knew I wasn't doing reverse. You've already fought them before. Okay, but if you fought a bear in one, would you want to fight a bear again? Oh, what should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. Always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of here. No time to waste. Three, follow me to the war room. Suri trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. find out what the war room is.
No.
This no is gonna be stuck in my head forever. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. I guess we can leave now. Some of them probably just gonna run and try to leave. That feature is so cool! Why is she obsessed with remote controlled things? I almost wonder if her brother is a robot who's like remote controlled by her brain or something, and that's why. That would explain why he's so into her. She is Maiden, who's a robot. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before you'd all be killed at the school built of the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? No, the brother is the worst. He won't even fight to protect his sister. Damn. It's gonna be that creepy. At least be willing to die for her when it matters. I'm just stretching. You see what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Karuo? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? I wonder if it's because reality itself will be like, I don't know the word! Determined by what happened? I don't know. Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah! That's gotta be it! I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? Unless... They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that doesn't just happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning. But what if he's not lying? I still personally don't think he's lying. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? It's gonna be a choice. Ooh, dialogue! And now I can talk to the things. Never mind, I can't talk to the things. I guess the 99 is the days left. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. Okay, maybe he has a point there. Also, his nose looks like broccoli. Yeah, still day 1 out of 100. You must have fought back in the complex, right? Like, how many hours is the full game? Is what I want to know. No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad. So I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. You know what? That's good of him, thinking of his dog. Sirei showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight. But I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's not bad, huh? So he failed, but Sirei was desperate.
In the end, oh god, he stabbed him. In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself. And then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to, but he's so annoying. It doesn't sound like this guy's gonna join the fight anytime soon. He swears weapon's gonna be absolutely cracked. I think it'd be really funny if he was a tank. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit? What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Doesn't hearing that bother you at all? Like, what about your sister? Don't you hold her dearest? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister, who will die if you don't fight! So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. She's actually the worst. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. Or go help them, bro. You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not gonna get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, we'd take care of... who'd take care of my dear sister herself? I don't know, she's a perfectly capable human being. I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. That's so creepy! Maybe she's not into it. Maybe even she's like, that's fucking weird. I still don't get these twins' deal. It's clear they only care about themselves. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters, we know next to nothing about. That's where I draw the line. There's more. My nose is getting a little feel. I'm like a break soon and like blow my nose. But my sinuses are like not cooperating. I don't know what's making my allergies go crazy, but something. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this, and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe. That doesn't change the fact that three of us had the... all of a sudden yawn, what the fuck? The fact that three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those who decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Oh yeah, he's in the hospital, oh god! He's gonna die. He's gonna literally die, man. No good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. I accidentally clicked the door, I think. I hit B instead of A. I guess we're not gonna know what the other two were saying. Now I knew what I had to do.
As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way! You're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart! They're gonna do that anyway if we don't fight them. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
I'm suddenly so tired. Even when I blink, it's like the whole room spins for a sec. And my body is ready to go to bed. After this cutscene, I'm gonna take a break.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Siri would put it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. At least we're finally admitting it. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep my promises. Whew. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. Huh. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all the guns later. Is this not just Scrum Debate remix? It's very close. Maybe not the Scrum thing, but this is definitely like the interrogations. If nothing else, like the trials. When you're loading up all the bullets. Pre-trial! That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's basically bootleg pre-trial theme. I won't be the only one fighting. So if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack.
Aha!
With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? After V3, I trust nothing. I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. So I guess I get to walk to the war room. Press plus to open the menu. And here you can save, load, and view important information. I can save? That's crazy. Crazy it took this long to be able to save. Oh, now I can see their profiles. You guys said they're good. Likes sleeping in. Dislikes study. Understandable. Oh my god, he's like 2 meters tall. Likes radio exercises. Oh my god, he really is a grandpa. Just so you guys don't know, radio exercises in Japan are basically known for being like old people exercise. This like subtlety. Like, oh my god, she's almost 6 feet down. Like small cute animals. Wait, that's such good gap, Moe! What the fuck? Dislike spicy food, indecisive people. Likes gore, misery porn. Oh my god, adult games. She certainly has some interests. Dislikes life sims. Doesn't that usually overlap with adult games though? Hollywood. Henry. Or, he is 6 feet. Angel likes cleaning and dislikes loud noises or ugly things. Wow. She is an actual gooner, for real. Alright. Nice. Radial engines. Doesn't like static electricity. Understandable, it would mess up some of the work she does, probably. Likes cooking. Dislikes poverty and working for free. Well, if you dislike poverty, it would kind of make sense that you dislike working for free, because that'll just make you more poverty, so yeah. Likes... Oh god, ew! Likes Kako, which is his sister. Also his dear sister. And also sister dearest. It's just he likes his sister in multiple ways. I hate it. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. You know what I hope? I hope his sister's dislike is him. I think it'd be really funny. Fuck. Anything that hurts Ema. I guess she likes her brother then, but maybe not to the same degree. She likes complex flavors. What does that mean? Like, weird flavors? Like, mixes of stuff? What do you mean complex flavors? Huh. I don't know. That's... I got... What the fuck? Never mind. I just got jump scared by something. It doesn't say she likes emo though. True! So, Soma likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Alright. We got all the descriptions. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a washroom break. Make sure that I'm all good to go. Well, at least play another hour and a half or so. I don't know if I'll continue after that or not. I can potentially, but I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'm also think going to sleep early could be a good idea, so... I'll take another break, and then we'll decide after a while.
Oh my god.
Come on, just die! Just die! Come on, you bastard! Just die!
Right on. Hey, what's wrong?
I can breathe now. I can breathe now.
Oh my god. That ass though. Exactly, that's why I don't enjoy going in blind. Because going in blind, it's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow, guys, what the fuck is this? Okay. We know how to play. We're just throwing. Nice. Nope. I am not trying. Oh no, I'm doing so badly. I'm doing so badly. Oh no. Do I have to try? Oh no. It's like she's really embarrassed, but she's like trying to pull out the Riz, but she's like actually genuinely embarrassed. That was actually a much cuter reaction than I expected. What was that for?
Poor Akka.
What was that for?
Rip Akka.
I hired you and you killed me?
I didn't kill you. I wasn't
Yes,
the
you
imposter.
That was definitely one. It said you're an imposter, and two, you're dead.
About VR, I cannot delete.
So then you would win. Yeah, why didn't you win?
Yeah. There's still one more imposter, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only 2 imposters. Emily was one.
Oh wait, so it wasn't you then. Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was 3 or something. I don't know. I thought it was you.
Oh my
It
God,
got me up in green. I just, I just saw the green and I was like, that's Aka. It's green automatically. That's okay.
Oh, no.
I blamed you anyway,
Okay,
so my vote got you killed. I subconsciously convinced everyone to kill you for nothing. That's hilarious.
Without rejection by authority and pride. Waste no more time fighting demons. They down your heart and live the evil inside. And then you let it inside. And then you let it inside. And then it eats you. There's nothing left at all. So that you feel that you are truly alive. Better to serve.
This is my castle. I'm just gonna go for a little run around it. And I got pierced. Shit. I mean, that's what you expect to happen in an Otome game, but maybe not quite in the lethal way. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Shot in the dark, take me away. Freezing up in my heart, it's all okay. Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, mark the end, but we'll keep on going until the bubbles fade. I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Time is up, not enough, fill it up and don't look back again. Carbonated love. One, 2, 3, let's go!
Took a bet on love, it's better than I could have dreamed. Look at what we've done, we're too extreme. Pour me your favorite drink, so much until we sink down to the bottom, don't wanna miss a thing.
The track we're on might crash, oh what am I to do? Raw egg yolk is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog, what's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? That's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually.
Damn it.
No, Kushi, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up.
Antecedent.
It is antecedent. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is antecedent.
Antecedent.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
Antecedent.
Oh, shit.
Antecedent.
The one pronunciation I made fun of, because I was like, that sounds stupid. It was the real one. God damn it. I was like, a night cannon monster. That is, that's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, but you get that money.
The one I made fun of was right. I hate it here. Voices. So far, the voices aren't sounding like super anime. They're not like, oh, hiya gozaimasu. They're like more.
よラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と出会えた幸せ祈るように君と出会えた幸せ祈るように
Oh, she lost her husband! Let's go! I feel like a really bad person right now, but this means the mom is like available, right? it's fine. She's married, but it's not necessarily a problem. I think it might be okay. Yeah, I mean, sorry for your loss, man. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, that may have been a little rude of me. So sorry, man.
My will is yours.
So Barnabas is just willing to sacrifice himself for the cause. I thought that was Aerith for a second, and I was like, ah! And it looks like a mommy Aerith, and I was like, what? Are they just gonna fuck somebody who is like Ultima in their body or something? Mother! No, that is not his mom. That is not his mom. That is not his mom. I misread that. I have to have misread that. That is not, no. What's the music here? I love this. Oh, fuck! I don't love this! Yeah, you got me. I'm actually a bot. Hello, Pam employees. I am Pambot number 10, 12, 8, 420. How do you do, fellow humans? How did you ever guess? Yeah, release your seed now. Give me. I need your seeds now. I need all of them. I need everyone's seeds. In medieval times, incest was perfectly normal. Therefore, in this game, incest is perfectly acceptable. Because back in this time and era, it was the norm. Because all the royal families didn't want to lose their pure lineages and shit. That's why you have so much incest in genealogy. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I did something. I did something different. Plot twist. It was not fun. Okay. I probably will end up stopping in an hour and a half or so if there's a good spot to take a break. I do need to record something kind of important and send some emails, and I would like to get to sleep kind of not too late today. Where I'm also streaming tomorrow. I forgot about that. So I'll take it a bit easy. Let's see. Elevator cross. Go to the 3rd floor. What if I don't? Hold on. Hello? Is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Suri.
Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. What happens if I try to go down again? The 3rd floor, huh? I guess it's just the same message. I was like, if I do it enough, will he get pissed? Zach T3. I have a very bad habit of doing everything wrong in games just to see what reactions characters give me. It's a real bad habit, honestly. Give me a sec. The outside almost reminds me of Belle. So it's not on the 4th floor. I guess I can't go anywhere else. I did say I like it when games hate me. Oh shit, that's confusing. It's that I can't go crazy and explore everything too much like you see me keep trying to do. War room. If you get a bad ending early on, would you be the type to restart for a better one? I like to play through until the bad ending. So I would just get the bad ending, see what it is. We already got a game over at least once. I decided to be a coward. And just let myself die. It was amazing. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be of any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit! I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice, the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to stab myself again. Do I have to stab myself every time I want to battle? Crank up your infusers. You remember these work, right? Oh, so maybe there is a magical girl transformation for everyone. Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory shall be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes. Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Yeah! This is so hype! Me just like, fuck. I'm surrounded by crazy people. I love her thigh-highs, pink, purpley pink socks. I don't know why I just noticed them. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee
But I don't have
it.
cute girl for motivation here. How am I gonna win? Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Wow. That's an intense request. I guess it's just me that transforms them. Oh no! Here we go! At least everyone has their eyes. I don't know if they have the rest. The music here does feel very metaphor Reef and Hazio. I like it though, it's good. Oh shit! We don't get their individual transformations, but we do get to at least see all of their final. Oh my god, Crazy Girl looks so good in this outfit though. Let's be real.
Hello, Greg Johnson. Gets a whole ass bike. I know. I appreciate that Dalmi is the only one who smiles from the pain in that cutscene. It's pretty powerful. Yeah, the tongue. What her tongue do? God, she looks so cool.
Attention! All troops, stand ready. Let the battle
We don't even know what everyone's attacks are yet, so we'll have to see.
This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long.
So it's like tower defense fire emblem.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
Is the motorcycle a weapon? I mean, it's a pretty good one. You run over someone and
This
die.
is an honest-to-goodness battlefield,
Or
so
pick it
keep
up
your
and
wits
smack them with
about
it.
you.
It's infinitely
Unless you
funnier
want
to
to end up
imagine.
with a hole in your head.
Defensive battles. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. This is literally just the levels in Nikke. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. So no ally can die. Got it. What's her weapon? Special sick day? Also, she's better when fatigued. Her weapon's kind of weird. I love this giant axe!
Ready whenever.
So each have a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Hard hitting attacks. Oh my god, she's so cool in this outfit. Holy shit. She automatically gains attack +1, max 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill. Specialist discipline. So what's her passive? Oh, that one that just explained.
Time for battle.
Yeah. Cranial fracture max! Intestinal laceration. Holy shit. Defensive stance. You know what, actually? I don't think I can undo that move.
Now then, to business.
This one's probably better. Because I can get... If I can kill 2 characters, I'll get more out of it.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I guess, never mind. It just was the one. Wow.
This doesn't feel
it's
half
voice.
bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
For real?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that
Remember
power?
when you said you were going to kill her? Yeah, good luck.
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay
Oh,
better
he's dead.
attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
I feel like the exposed hearts on their outfits is really cool. Elenion Desert!
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Oh my god, your voice is so hot.
You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
It'd be funny if I made him not attack. Like, literally do nothing.
Here we go!
Darmi's a mid-range support specialist. She's a support specialist? That's a crime! Why don't you let the girl murder? Man, she wants to kill so bad and you make her support. How dare you? Darmi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. I'm gonna use her as a DPS anyway. I just accidentally did something. I I need to click and move the characters. Clearly I'm like thinking I'm moving them when I'm not. I'm doing something wrong. I'm probably gonna fail this. Oh my god, they're gonna kill her! Okay, so 3.
Let's give it to him.
3 defender. He's also not an attacker? What the fuck? He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move. From his special attack, special rampage. Out of my way. Damage all adjacent enemies. That's pretty good. I can get him to move like... Can I stand on enemies? Yeah! Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it is used. Okay. I like that you can use certain characters more than once. That's just something neat you don't usually see in this type of game.
Time for battle.
So cranial fractures at 1. Intestinal laceration. That should be good.
Take this!
And then I can take out some of the other ones near her. So that she doesn't get absolutely killed. Let's killing! Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Oh my god, wait! This actually works really well! Okay. Yeah. Its army is built to be used multiple times and get the most out of more AP. Yeah, she seems pretty good. Okay, maybe she is a murderer. I don't know what kind of support unit says stab, stab, stab and throws bloody knives at you. I feel like this is just edgier Fire Emblem. Not much self-destruction. When a Dharma approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Well, I'm doing a bad job of that. I forgot they can walk. Okay. I know I wasted the first turn here, so let me retry the whole thing from the start. Because I messed up some of the controls. So I think restarting I'll be okay. And use stuff more strategically. Okay.
Ted, this is the keep extra shot.
Okay, I got it this time. I think I got it. So I can move 3 of them. I definitely want to move her.
Let's go!
If she can go far enough. I think the issue was maybe she couldn't go far enough. Oh, no. I want to do less killing. Yeah! That's a better start. Okay. The defensive ones take AP. Okay.
My turn.
She can kill the one that's standing right here because it's a little more dangerous. Powerful attack to a single enemy. I need this one much more.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay. Now that I understand how to move them, which is somehow the part I got wrong last time, I think we're more than good.
I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah, now let's get back in there. Let's freaking go!
I like his skill as well. Out of my way is pretty good. I still have an AP.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll just dash. No, I can still kill. Actually.
Seriously depressing.
She can't move as low. Oh, low! Inflicts move -3. Flight +2 on target. Heals users fatigue. I want to try using the low version. If she's OP, it must be good.
Despawn or something!
Despawn, they did! I know I can save AP, but also that kind of works for just like killing them. I can get a bunch at once.
Let's do it to it!
I like let's killing. It's a good move! Yeah, it's going well this time because I actually know how to play. Wow, what a difference that makes. Imagine not understanding how it works the first time. I feel like the battles probably get really complicated as you go further into it. I'm gonna focus on taking this out. This is getting a little close to the thing. And I want to make sure none of this shit. Because I think last time it really fucked me up with some reach thing. Let's kill it! Yeah. I feel like there's a fixed solution. I think there's more than one solution.
Out of my
There's lots of ways to do it. These type of games tend to have a lot of different solutions. He's not very strong with that attack, but it's the best I can do. Yeah, definitely more than one solution. There's probably certain things you have to be careful to never do though. Like I need to get him the fuck out of there. Unless I can kill them quickly enough that it doesn't matter. Like, I might be able to take him out. There's no friendly fire, which is something.
Let's go!
What's killing? Can I get into the red? Yeah, okay. Yeah! Oh. Let's killing looks like it has friendly fire. Unless it's slowing because of that. Either way, I have enough left. I'm just gonna get him out of there. You can just, yeah. You can, just in case the knives, you know, just kill you as well. Yay! Okay. There's no optimal solution.
Did we win?
I didn't need to maximize my turns. I killed it. I did it.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
Well, there's no boss yet, so I'd say it's not over.
You're actually scared of them. For all your bluff and
Just
bluster,
flashing red for the side slash
you're
too?
just
Okay,
as much
just
of a
didn't notice.
coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you
winning
on
is winning,
anytime.
exactly.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters
Unless it's a
anyhow?
simulation.
Ain't about time you spilled the beans.
And we're like just built or something.
They are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental
so
bioweapons
freaky.
gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
I was wondering too what they actually are.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Holy shit, she's crazy.
That theory's way too busy.
What if it's right though?
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All
Even
we
better,
know
we don't
is that
even
they're
know what they
determined to
are.
get
Amazing.
inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
If the ending actually proves that all of the above is correct, I'm gonna laugh so hard. She just casually predicts everything the whole game with her crazy conspiracy theories.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stopped them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then,
true. She
some
was right
extra
about the
strong
bombs.
ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
What if it is a killing game too, and the aliens are like other people in other areas protecting their school or
But
something?
why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders,
It's like
humanity
capture
is
the
as good
flag.
as
If they steal it from us, we become the alien thing.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
He finally gets to live his weird-ass hero dreams.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
I was thinking it wasn't over.
We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh, shit!
Hell, man.
That's like straight out of Square Enix.
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Oh god, she's dead! Mommy situation? Okay, so I thought I ate her head. Don't kill best girl, please! Oh god. Oh god. They would kill the fan favorite from the very start. They fucking would. I should have predicted that. I don't know why I didn't see it coming, honestly. I thought that she was gonna be the one to survive until the end, because she's kind of almost like the player insert in a way, but wow, oof.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
I wonder if she can come back somehow. I feel like I'm probably coping though. Obviously, don't tell me. Coffin drone, oh god.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
At least on stream we got one diff. I wanted to have one diff.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle.
She was the most interesting. I'm genuinely disappointed. Like, as much as it works for a fun plot twist to kill her first, I'm kind of sad that they did, because I was looking forward to all the batshit dialogue from her. It makes me think even more, though, that everything she predicted so far is going to come true.
That's the Invaders Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
I guess she was overconfident and saw it all as a game. It's kind of her downfall when you think about it. They killed the Danganronpa fan to diss us. He did it to make a statement. Danganronpa's dead.
Huh?
Yeah, true. At least it wasn't the start of Raincode again. As much as I liked Raincode, shall I say, for lack of a way to spoil, so that I don't spoil for people, the death in the first case was a little disappointing. It was interesting, but
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool.
I liked it
You
as
lose
a
your
plot
cool,
device,
you
but I
lose the
also
fight.
disliked it
Trust me
because of
on
the way
this.
they introduced everyone before it happened.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn.
Red Eyes Danger Dragon.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's
You're
a
hoping she
real
survives
monster.
it out? I'm hoping if we win the battle, she comes back to life. But this is actually my first idea, or not my first idea, my first insight into thinking this game probably has permadeath. Oh no, the game is not out yet. No, I'm playing the demo.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
OST is crazy.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Yeah, like, don't have any deaths. The drones aren't ready yet.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Oh, man. So, the guide said focus on the smaller ones first. And now I don't have the Wait! Maybe that's why she was so OP, because she's just gonna fucking die. Either that, or because everyone was saying she's really OP, maybe she comes back later. Don't tell me. Maybe actually you can get through the demo without her dying, I wonder. I wonder if I killed her somehow. Maybe depending on your choices, different person can die. When voltage reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo-Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo-Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways, and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. So that's X. When it's available?
My turn!
Add attack 1. I'm gonna add attack 1 to him.
Let's
because
give
his
it to
car
him.
can move the fast
Here
up on
we
this.
freaking go!
Shit, that's kinda cool.
Say when.
I think and move again.
Time
is
for
better
battle.
her because she doesn't have the best like, movement.
myself.
Oh my god. Now it's at 32, so I can't use any more. Okay.
Full throttle!
Out of my way! Giant Skittles are attacking. I love the giant Skittles.
Now then,
They're kind
to
of cute
business.
for enemy design. Intestinal laceration.
Take this.
I might regret keeping them all so close to the dragon.
Here we go.
But side stuff. If I can take out, I'm gonna put him here in like safety. You can get super moves with 100 voltage. Yeah, I kind of thought the movement stuff would be good to test though, where it was just in the tutorial right now. It's never bad to like
Let's do this.
learn the stuff you just discovered, if that makes sense, while it's fresh in your brain. Oh, that's attacking the dragon. That's why he got so pissed.
Come get it!
Nice! I had a feeling he'd go after him, so I tried protecting him. He also has the most enemies near him, and that kind of scared me.
Rev it up!
Out of my way! Best attack me. I guess I can't go on this one. Damn. Let's still do this. The battle mechanics are pretty fun.
Ready whenever. I'll
chop you to pieces. It's a very simple battle system so far.
My
though,
turn.
Which makes me wonder, like, when you unlock new skills and stuff later on, how much more complex it will get. Because right now, it's really easy. Yeah, it's good defense to move him around a decent amount.
Now then,
I can move
to
her.
business.
I can move her twice
All right,
now.
Let's get started.
You know what? On the way. On the way. We might as well. Bam! The boxes and AoEs for stuff is very Final Fantasy Tactics or Disgaea. Is it? It reminded me more of Fire Emblem, but I wonder if maybe it could be seen both ways. Shit. Very Disgaea with AoE importance? Interesting.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go!
If I could turn him around. I guess I can't.
Let's do this!
Turn around. Can I? Yes! Okay! You can take out everything with that.
Eat my dust!
The dragon will die, but maybe we can get him decent damage.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Unless RPGs are pretty similar. I think I've played much other than Fire Emblem, so that's why to me I'm just like, wow, Fire Emblem! Because I haven't played a lot in the genre, so that's all that's really familiar to me. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are a few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. I guess he can't go in defense.
Time
then.
to move.
Bam!
Now then, to business.
Is she in defensive stance? Oh, she's also shit. She's tired.
My turn.
Let's go.
Barely move far enough to do shit. Oh, he has a really good range, actually. The trade-off for the big attacks is that characters get stunned next turn. Yeah, that makes sense. So I should be careful and not have everyone use a big attack at once unless I genuinely think it's gonna end the
The
level.
enemy commander got away.
Fuck! Does that mean I lost the battle? Or does that mean he ran away like a coward? Because I'm too powerful for him.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Scripted, okay, so I'll take that as a win. Nice. S rank, let's go! That's much better than my first time I tried doing a fight and I died.
Hooray!
Okay. That's true. He crushed my favorite character. I'm still kind of depressed. I still hope that she'll come back. Okay. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. My girlfriend is dead here. Girl died out there, you sick bastard.
Oh, come on! I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. There's a time and place.
He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good.
Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened.
It's war. People die. That's the whole idea.
She's not wrong, though.
And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger.
Got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said no hitting girls was an ironclad rule.
Hitting on, very different. Alien. People die when they're killed. Not in this game! Maybe she's fine! Shut up!
But I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right?
No.
Just try it. I'll twist your body into my words. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
That sounds more like an offer than a threat, though.
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No. Ah!
Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter.
Are you guys alright?
No, asshole. We ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed.
Honestly, for the rest of our safety, that's probably not a bad thing. For real? She actually died.
Hey!
Were you guys watching? The monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. So they did nothing but watch the thing so infuriating. Also, Jiggy, thank you for the read! I hope you had a great time on stream. We are playing through the demo. Well, not all of it. We're playing what we can of the demo of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. If you like Danganronpa, this is a game you might enjoy. If you like Fire Emblem, it's a game you might enjoy. If you like Persona, it's a game you might enjoy. If you like weird-ass characters, a bunch of whom are dislikable so far, then it's a game you might enjoy. We'll see. Yeah, I'm playing. It is really cool. I'm enjoying it.
Honestly, I'm not sure I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content.
You don't get to decide for her, bro. That was my first time I ever saw a person die.
I still don't believe it! I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it! Or maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. Oh, what do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
If they'd have been out there helping, maybe she would have been okay.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended up like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did?
What?
We'd all
Just
been
he
wiped
voice
out
acted.
Alright, troops. Break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you carry it on, you'd think someone had died.
So she's not dead, right?
Dead.
But then the door opened again and we're joined by an unexpected guest. Let's go! Maybe it's because it's a tutorial, it was impossible to die. Or maybe stabbing ourselves with the things mean we don't actually die in battle. I'm assuming the characters here can still die. But they have to die outside of battle. Like maybe the war room is very simulation-y, but we can still die if we're killed in the school or something like that. I don't think the full game will have full voice acting. I think it'll be partial in a similar way.
Hey, guess who's back?
That's crazy. Except she's in like a different outfit now.
Huh?
What?
I love this song. It sounds cool.
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
It actually kind of is smudged a bit.
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
I love her voice actors. It sounds just batshit. If I could have a big role in like this type of game, Darumi is like exactly the type of thing I would want so hard. She's insane.
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost?
It works for me too, whatever's going on. People don't die when they're killed, true!
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Yay! That's true, she's missing the teeth makeup on her face too. You came back. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle, courtesy of our friend, Emo Anima. What's Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Emo Anima, and boom! You rise from the grave. I wonder if that means if too many people die at once, then they stay dead. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. I guess that means we're never escaping this fate then. I disagree. I thought the teeth makeup was cool. I want it back. I mean, we're immortal. At least he finally has one thing to brag about. He's finally cool. Ding ding! That's correct! But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here! You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? So if they die while the Emo Anima is not active, they can't revive. Exactly! That's what I got from it too. That's why I said I wonder if they can still die in the school, which proves out it's true. They can only die in battle and be revived. But knowing these type of plots, some of them are gonna die outside of battle and some of the enemies. Yep! Exhibit A, right here! I guess she fixed her makeup and clothes now. Common sense has gone right out the window now! You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? Probably. Everything she said is gonna come true, I'm calling it. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. That means there must have been others before then, the way he says it. It's like we're not the first people he's dealt with. Oh. I think the bomb was gone. You lived your lives under that dome for so long. You have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Are you serious? We really can't die. Dude, that's so freaking sweet! This Emo Anima stuff is awesome. He's also crazy. That's true. He also said people always react that way when they first meet him. I mean, I assumed it's when he met these characters, but there must be more than that.
Must you raise your voice over every new development?
Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good.
Ah.
In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders.
Now you're getting it, Strumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Ah!
Whoa! Hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside.
It's like, how do we do the killing game then? There's no thrills, chills, kills, because everyone stays alive.
We can't hold a killing game. I love how I was actually her problem. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal?
That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. He just moves on. Just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. Okay, never mind. The bomb is still there. That's supposed to comfort us?
Aha.
At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content. Right?
Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever.
What outcome?
Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic.
He was giving me detective character vibes.
I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when I happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die.
Because you did die. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain.
You not fighting and having her die is gonna cause more pain, bro. Watch her be like, I'm in though.
Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know?
You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff?
Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct?
That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too.
Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit.
Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders.
When did my life get so spectacularly off track?
He's gonna go post on Twitter about it and cry and say it's unfair. Just imagine him grabbing his phone and being like, wait until my followers hear about this.
So what is that thing that So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on?
My hand's really hurting right now. Fuck, hold on. I was trying to get into the doctor again yesterday to check on it, but for some reason, when I got to the doctor, they were completely closed for the day with no explanation. Like quite literally. Just no one showed up. Infection's looking a lot worse. It's not bleeding anymore, but it's getting really close to when it was. Oh god. It's quite bad. might end up having to potentially delay streams tomorrow and try to go in tomorrow. It's pretty bad. I don't want to take more medication for it because I took really strong shit and I took multiple, but I don't know what else to do. It's really bad, man. Hello, the 8-bit clicker. I think I'll still be able to stream. It's just my hand, but like I might need to get more medication. I was really hoping I wouldn't need to do that. I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So, allow me to throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more when you eat. You must be starving after all the fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use it, but you're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Go to the cafeteria. What do we do now? I am in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been rumbling adorably for a while now. He's so fucking creepy! Ew! you don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say. So I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Let's go see it. Teleport. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked. Okay, so you can fast travel once you unlock places, or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of other characters. So it's like the other ones where you have to like find different characters and talk to them, but instead of walking, you can just fast travel. And who's still in the war room? Fuck! Hey, I said no detours! Make your way to the cafeteria pronto! Kind of surprised they were allowed to have Monokuma in the confetti. I didn't even notice! Was Monokuma actually in the confetti? That's crazy if that was true. Because didn't they literally lose the copyright to Danganronpa? Because he's not with the same company anymore. He doesn't own it. That's the IP. Unless maybe they gave permissions as like a nice throwback. The school on this floor really looks like V3. With the vines and everything. It's just his head. That's actually crazy. I wonder if he copyrighted Monokuma to like himself before he made the game or something. Like he owns Monokuma, but not Danganronpa as a whole. Maybe it was a legally distinct bear. I wonder if like the black and white were on the opposite sides of the head, so he could legally be like, this is not Monokuma, what are you talking about? Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. It's just straight up Monokuma? How did I miss that? That's crazy! I kind of love that. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Oh, the chefs terrify me. I don't like that. Our handy dandy Russian-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices. It also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by grieving widowers desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Ugh, that's so sad. as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that. I don't want to try it. You're about to ruin everyone's day when you order durian cats. Why? I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat. But I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it and eat every day when I'm hungry. 1 hour later.
Damn, that hit the spot! I ain't never had anything this fancy before.
It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Aren't you like a minor?
What do you mean wine? Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment.
Oh.
I bet she's not actually a minor. She's like a teacher, not a student or something, unlike the others.
What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass! That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know?
He's a good guy at the weirdest moments.
What's so funny? Think you're better than me or something?
More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread?
Eating this is actually making me hungry. Or is it because I didn't fight? Maybe if you don't fight, it's not willing to feed you anything edible.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's your victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Fair. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. I bet she's like, I'll fight. Oh, it reminds me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. There goes my strategy. I was gonna say I just like to get someone else to share their food with me.
You've thought of everything, haven't you?
Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. I'm just hungry. I know I did the fighting, so I deserve my food.
Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault.
Now, if you're eating your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Finally, I get to talk to everyone again. Let's check out the giant gacha machine. Is this like the gacha for free time? Probably. We get different gifts to give them. Nothing but candy inside. Well, very colorful. Whoa, it's Ame! I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. That sounds like a refrigerator. Oh, Aaron Kelly! It's a vault. A vault of bodies in a giant refrigerator. Getting a strange feeling this will become a game mechanic where you have the choice of who to send into battle and those who don't when getting hungry. You do need to keep them alive by feeding them enough, so I wonder. That'll be an interesting mechanic.
I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Oh, I don't wish to waste time speaking with you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you?
Wow!
This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in?
I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH. Or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Oh no. She's literally the sweet switch.
Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top-notch. The machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here may not be so bad after all.
I mean, getting free food, whatever you want every day. Honestly, I would volunteer to live here. It's not like you actually die, right? So it's fine. Bread and water is a punishment in the Navy? That seems like a bad idea. If you're in the Navy and might be doing fights, don't you like need food even more? We control this ration pneumatic to create any kind of food we desire. As the Navy, they're not doing fights. You do realize people in the Navy do participate in naval combat, right? Like some of them will maintain a big boat, not all of them. They'd have to know how to maintain it, but there's still naval combat. Like you'd still need to, like, for example, you can't make good tactical decisions if you're hungry. Your blood sugar is fucked. I get that in the military you might like sometimes not be able to eat properly and stuff. It would happen, but having food deprived on purpose just seems like a fucking stupid idea to me. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. I'm so freaking hungry! There's no way I'm fighting those monsters. I like how they always count as like one unit. I wonder if they'll ever have separate dialogue. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. What do they do? Like eat grass? I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. Oh no. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. I feel bad for her. She just wants to fix cars with her grandpa. All right, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. That item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invader hands, it's all over. I genuinely wonder what it is. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. Yay! To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of the case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over the last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Until you die. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 1 billion years. 100 days! That must be why elder people have been kidnapped before. I wonder if every time the siren goes off, maybe like a new group is kidnapped or something, and then they get like sent back. No, because that's every day. I don't know. This song is just straight up. This one's barely bootleg, man. This is straight up like copyright infringement. Not as bad as Freedom Wars, true. At least we don't have to pay off like a 1,000,000-year sentence. 100 days? That's true. The siren's probably just the attack. I will be German Israel. That's right. Just as
what the fuck is that word? 2,400 hours, and you're done. We managed to defend the school for that long, guys.
I wonder if no one was successful yet.
After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began.
You mean we can go back to the complex?
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
He's asking the real question. I was wondering the same thing.
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead.
That's probably, you guys are right. They probably failed briefly until he got some new people, and that's why they actually attacked.
Whatever you got stowed away in here isn't that important to him, huh?
You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara.
One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me.
I disagree. I mean, you know, Miku can fight pretty good. You don't hold back, do you?
Another excellent question. And I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay.
What?
Explain yourself.
Oh, that look.
You really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it? There's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join your effort too.
Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another.
It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus.
Like, it's not like that's why I'm doing it, but I'm enjoying it.
My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield, fighting the good fight. Invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out. So I need all of you to be in tip-top condition, too. Without another word,
Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going?
I was gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. What? You wanna come watch?
No! You actually have realistic body function? Why is she excited by this?
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's.
I'm surprised the brother had no comment on that.
You never know when the next attack is gonna happen.
The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last time either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Probably not, knowing this game. I'm sure in some of the endings, sanity is gone. Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days?
Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop.
At least we get our own rooms. I'm starting to worry about that.
You're all that delicate. age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. He's really like, you guys are too horny to be left alone. What? Why is that her expression? This girl went from 0 to 100 in this scene. What the hell? I don't know how her brother would feel about this. I don't think he has a say though, but yeah, she's kind of wild. I thought Murder Girl was freaky. What the fuck is Kako doing? Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? No!
You need to stop You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey.
Find a room, settle in, and think hard about what you're gonna do from here on. I'm kind of interested in seeing more about what the sister has to say now. The brother can still go fuck himself, but the sister's kind of interesting, actually. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. Damn.
What did he mean? What's there to think about?
I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. She says aggressively. Come on, do it. Do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss!
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho.
I'm mortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts. But you can come right back after.
I'd still be scared. I don't want the pain, bro.
You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people here.
I just want to take this guy and throw him on the battlefield. Like, literally, pick him up by the collar, throw him on the battlefield, and be like, whoopsies, you're fighting!
The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Then at least be useful and sacrifice yourself in battle. You'll come back anyway. You could be bait.
Huh? I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks?
Right. Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. You can solve this mystery by fucking fighting and then we'll get information, bitch! Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around.
That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt.
I get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was another normal day. Now, I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me's still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you.
We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Zure said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here.
I agree. Getting injured would be worse than dying, because if you get injured, will they heal you? It didn't specify. Dying, you'll get brought back, but if you're injured, do you just keep getting sent into battle until you die? He needs to go to the hospital, man. He's gonna die. Man, oh wait, I guess if he dies, he just has to die in battle, and then he gets fixed. It's fine, I think. His body, just whatever kind of attack this is, just needs to conveniently happen when he's in the middle of battling. And then it's fine.
fine, right? It's fine. Yeah.
Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go.
Huh.
But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow.
With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get some sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me? Or is that a really strange place to put them? I was gonna say, is it just like tents? I wanna see the map. See if everybody's actually like in their room. I guess we actually do have to go. Oh. There's empty rooms. There's gotta be more people to join them. Interesting. I wonder if it's like something that happens in the middle if we keep dying and sucking too much or what. Yeah, I haven't seen any healing skills so far either. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. So we're in like these survival pod things. They look like I don't know, like trailers but military. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seem almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Why is mine in the middle? Huh. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Brother's just disappointed that they don't share a room. Oh, they do look like train cars, true. Huh, I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it.
They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about.
What? Oh god, he is upset about that, oh god!
What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake! This is travesty! An outrage!
What's wrong?
My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms! Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties!
Going.
You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest.
Watch her be like eyes sparkling for the first time in her life.
You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you?
I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. Thank God she's fucking normal.
But
he's dying inside. I really don't get these two at all. Wow. I guess I can't turn that way.
Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino.
There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Oh, that's not new dialogue. What the fuck? Fucking Maru. This is gonna sound really stupid, but give me a second. I'm very forgetful. It takes me a long time. It takes me a long time to memorize names. I want to make sure I don't go in my room. Let's see if I can talk with anyone first. It's not right now. Brother's a straight freak, indeed. The sister's a closet freak, but like in a different way. Inside kind of looks cool, honestly. I feel like that's the shower, but because of the glass door, it almost looks like a recording booth. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it would be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. 16 rooms? I know! I wonder if there will be people added or if the 16 rooms was symbolic. I feel like part of me wants to say it was just symbolic. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. Dang, that's nice! The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I can imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. Unless it's not. We know it's not. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuwa too. Damn. Also, thank you for the guild raid. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up stream though, I'm afraid, but thank you for thinking of me though, I really appreciate it.
Troops, time
I hope you had a good
rise
stream.
and
Thank you,
shine.
I hope you're doing good. I will finish this cutscene maybe, but I'm thinking the first day would probably be a good place to leave it. I can't save right now though, so let's go until I can save at least. But I have to get some stuff done tonight. And I also thought, we're not gonna finish the entire demo anyway on stream, right? I just got to day 2 out of 7. Pimplorys, this is day 2 out of 7. We're not finishing this on stream. So I feel like probably instead of doing this game again tomorrow, where the Nikkei anniversary is so soon and I want to make sure we have that done, I think I'll probably do Mudfish tomorrow. The Nikkei side story. And then it'd probably be good to just leave here. Oh, day 1 is most of the demo? What percentage done of the demo do you think I would be? Because if this is the majority, I could potentially finish tomorrow. I feel like for timing, Mudfish might be good, but my concern is day 2. I'm assuming we're like a 7th of the way. Over half? Is the daily stuff and the battles much faster? It'd probably get a bit more repetitive though too, wouldn't it? It would show the game loop a bit more properly. But, I heard the demo was 9 hours. I've also heard some people say it was 2, so I don't actually know. Day 1 has way more content than most other days. You don't fight every day, so some of them are really quick then. It really isn't like Heaven Burns Red then. Or like Fire Emblem, where some days they can be as quick or as fast as you want. It says 5 hours, but I'm really slow. So I can't really trust that so much. That's why it would be a matter of if anyone finished it, percentage-wise, at this point, what it would be, but... Well, after this cutscene, I can't save here anyway. We'll think about it again.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yay!
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Let's go, bloodlust!
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. He would drug the food. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Darn, I can save now, guys. Okay. Here's my... I'm gonna make the final call tonight anyway. Also, thank you. I have to run soon too. Don't worry. I'll send all the guild members somewhere really cool. My quick question is, for the rest of the demo, is there like really good shit that happens that's worth streaming? If I'm half done, I could potentially do it tomorrow. I've been really liking the game, but only if it's worth it. If the second half is like not, I don't know. If the second half is more just like chill and like management-y, I don't really know if it would be worth it. But I will have around 4 hours tomorrow. If I could finish the rest in 4 hours, it's a possibility. I just don't know 100% if it would be worth it or not when I could do the short story in Nikkei and knock it out, and then we don't have to worry about it. I'm also doing voice acting for the monk quests in Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, and I'm not sure if doing 2 voice acting streams is going to be the best thing for my voice. Which is why I'm kind of leaning towards maybe dropping it and just playing Mudfish. Because Mudfish would have full voice acting already. But I also have been really enjoying the demo. So if it's like absolute peak in the second half, like I don't know if it maybe ends on a really good point or something, or if it just suddenly ends. It's like you've run out of time, buy the rest or something. If it has a really good story beat, that could be something, but I don't know. I feel like this was a pretty good showcase of the game, even if we don't get to any more of it in the end. I feel like this particular section did a pretty good job of helping show if the game is one you'd like or not. At this point, you probably have a decent idea. I am really happy that I did get time to play it, though, even if it's because Reverse 1999 gave me a copyright strike and I'm still bitter about it. Yeah. Don't forget, I had an announcement today. Please check out the video if you haven't seen it. It's a trailer for my upcoming concert. I'm really, really excited. I'm gonna shout it out to hell and back. You can't stop me. Yeah. Check out my Switch decals as well if you're interested. They're going to be on pre-order for a while, so make sure to grab one while you can. I'm gonna drop my links in chat. For today, this is where we're leaving off either way. I love how most of you decided someone would die in the demo, and someone died, but then they didn't die, so it's like we're kind of all right in a way. Anyway, I'm gonna drop my links in chat. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, it would mean a lot to me if you want to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed it. If you enjoyed the VOD and you're on the YouTube side as well, it would mean a lot to me if you could leave a comment and like the stream. It helps a lot more than you think. I know it's like boring and you're like, why do I do this? It doesn't make a difference. It really does! It does! I promise! Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna set up some raids and we'll see where we're gonna go. We'll see you guys next time! I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Sunday. This feels crazy. Which is why I gotta eat real quick and like get some important stuff done and go to fucking sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Let's see. My hand fucking hurts so bad. Whatever I stream tomorrow might get delayed if I'm able to get a doctor appointment. It's back to feeling like it's on fire 24/7 or like I poured acid on it. Ugh, it hurts. Ah, fuck! I go on Twitch and I see someone playing Mudfish, and on the front page, it's spoiling Mudfish. I'm blocking it with my hand. I don't want to see that. Let's see. What can we do? I didn't process saw the character and then it said Mudfish. Luckily I didn't process. So. This seems like a weird screen. Let's check this out. We can go to Ricky Pocket, turning Miniverse food into real food. That sounds like a good time. You guys want to go to Chaos Cooking Stream? Yeah? Okay. And then I'll find someone to raid on YouTube. This is Ricky Poppet! Please read the rules to make sure that you don't do anything that will be against the channel TOS. And then we'll see where we can raid on YouTube. They must have gotten permission, yeah, because the previous company still had JP. Okay. Let's see who we can raid on YouTube. Oh my god, no! YouTube showed me an actual spoiler from Mudfish in a fucking thumbnail! God damn it! I don't know what it is in context, but I have a theory based on that. Fucking hell. Maybe I do Mudfish tomorrow so I can stop seeing spoilers everywhere I look. Man. Let me see. Where can we go on YouTube? We couldn't raid the musical earlier, but we can raid Kokakun's birthday donut farm spot. Kokaku was the one that arranged the karaoke relay that I was in earlier, so I want to go and raid the birthday stream to return the favor. Make sure to check out Tokakun's musical VOD later as well, okay? I know that a lot of work would have gone into that as well. Vouch for someone who does those kind of things. Big vouch. This is Tokaku. Make sure to read again the rules in the description so that you wouldn't say anything against the channel TOS. We're gonna raid into Tokaku's stream. Oh, hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Let me unfuck up. Hold on.